It's like she can... It's like she knows that the camera is about to turn on. You want nothing to do with me until, like, 3 minutes before I'm about to start streaming. Then you come barging in, and you are so cute, though. You are a precious baby, even if you are a little chubby. You are a precious baby. Are you content? Is this what you wanted? You're holding up the you're holding up the show, but if you're content, I guess that's all that matters. You're purring away. I doubt they can hear you, but you do be purring. Are you done? I think you're done. Are you done? Your tail's flicking, so you must be having a good time. No, you're done. Thank you for stopping by. What do you want? I just put you down. You can tell it's gonna start getting hot soon. You're shedding all over the damn place. Can I start the show now? I want to play Loop Hero. Oh my god, there's everything. Jesus. Can I start the show now? You're so show. I'm starting the show now, okay? I want to play Loop Hero. If you're just gonna walk circles around underneath my desk, then I'm probably just gonna let you do your thing. Oh, you're so cute now. Oh, welcome back to Nintagious. Hope everybody's having a nice weekend. We are gonna hop back in with Loop Hero tonight. I had a lot of fun with this on Thursday. I did do 2 more runs off stream, I believe it was. Let's see what I can get done with. I got a bunch more of these Orbs of Expansion, so let's see what I can get done with those. I mean, that's just gonna make potions stronger, which is, like, a definite yes. Oh, right, unlock the suburbs. I think we should do that. We're not gonna be able to afford the potion upgrade, but I think we should do that. Extra campfire healing power. That's, like, really expensive, though. I don't think we're gonna do that just yet. And this just gives us strength. I think we should get the suburbs. So we're gonna do that. Ah, Real Temple of Knowledge, the best... Ah, Real Temple of Knowledge, the best there is. Getting new knowledge, cramming, and exercising your memory. Well, your muscle memory, at least. I feel very sorry for the geographic sciences, though. Now you can learn all there is to it in just a few hours. How is he actually able to read anything like that? I almost had a hard time reading the dialogue. Okay, anyway. I don't think we want to upgrade that. I think that's going to be our only upgrade for now. So we unlocked the river at the end of the last stream, too. I didn't do anything with it yet. I definitely want to take the river. Hold on. Doubles the effect of adjacent landscape tiles. And we didn't build the bridge yet, either. Hopefully we'll do that tonight. Can only be placed next to other suburbs if they are present and increases the experience gained from killing enemies by 1. That's right. I remember now. Let's try to take the suburbs instead of the desert. I'm curious how much of an impact the desert really makes. So just in the interest of trying some new things, let's do that. And we don't really have anything left to get on in Act 2, so I think we're going to move on to Act 3. Let's boogie. Alright, all that aside, I wanted to get a run going as quickly as possible. So I wanted to do that first. let's get, let's see, so we'll have a vampire village here and here. I guess we could just put this here. No, I think we want to put, like, a spider nest there. So let's put this, like, over here. I tend to always put this next to the camp, and you don't really need to. You can kind of just put it anywhere. And this spot is probably not going to be filled by anything else anyway, so we're going to go ahead and do that. And now we're going to let it ride. Riley, how's it going? View, how's it going? Volpe, JMT. How's everybody doing? I hope everybody's having a nice weekend. Yeah, finish this game at some point. Yeah, that's why I decided to start playing it again, because, like, despite the fact that I rate it as one of my top games of last year, if not the top game of last year, and I've put in, like, 130 hours, I think, I haven't actually finished it yet, so I feel like I gotta get on that. Where do I want to put these? I think our forests will be over here, which means I think our suburbs have to go over here. I think there's no way around it. Gonna put... We're gonna save that, actually. And I think we're gonna save the outpost, too. So I'll probably put the lightning shrines here. So let's start putting the forest down here, or the thicket down there. And then, hey, we'll start outlining the meadow. That makes sense. We're not gonna drop the village yet. We're gonna wait till we get vampire mansions. Targeted ads, look something up once you get ads related to it for months. Yeah, sometimes you just accidentally watch a video on, like, mobile, and then they're just like, you want to see nothing but this, right? We don't have a good grove location here. I guess we're gonna want to put it here. No, I think I'd rather put the witch's hut here. So we're gonna put the swamp there. I don't really know what we're gonna do with the river. I'm gonna level with you. I guess we could just cut it up through here, have a burned forest here, double all of that. I guess that's the play. That sounds awful, Riley. Loot. I mean, damage to all is pretty ass, so I don't think we're gonna be sacrificing anything for that. That doesn't seem like the play. 24, 24, 24. Gee, which one do I want? I forget what it was like last year at some point. There was something random I looked up on Amazon, not because I wanted one, I was just curious how expensive it was, and then that was it. That was the only advertisements I got for, like, just months and months and months. What's really weird is, and I'm sure that they figured this out somehow, but like, I doubt it's, like, psychic means or anything, but when I started having a lot of back problems, like, I started getting videos about, like, how you fix your back problems, and I was like, how did they know? I don't know what we're gonna do with the grove. I guess we could try and do it, like, down here. Ah. Yeah, sure. Let's do that. Yeah, I'm kind of like, I guess, did I talk about it on stream too much? And they, like... They constructed the closed captioning for the video, and then they were just like, okay, we're just gonna start showing you these videos. After I signed up for HelloFresh, I started seeing cooking videos, like, constantly. It's like, what the hell? Alright, as per usual. I mean, I guess I could go ahead and drop this now. I'm gonna wait till we cross the threshold before we drop the village. I haven't been paying attention to what new abilities these things have, which is probably something I should be doing. Do they not get new abilities on Act 3? I assumed they did, but it doesn't seem like they do. That's kind of nice, actually. I'm all about that. Oh, no. Hate it when I do that. Happens every now and then. I don't know where the outpost is gonna go yet. Or do I? We'll put it down here. I should have went ahead and placed the other village to just immediately fix my problem, but that's okay, I guess. We got another vampire mansion anyway, so... Don't mess it up this time. Okay, loot. That one. That's the same thing. Doesn't matter. Armor. That looks good to me. Hey, Logan. No, we're not quite. We're not quite there yet. We're getting there. We're accelerating at the moment. I mean, I guess I could do this. Is that better? Only, like... I think you can increase the combat speed, but you have to, like, go into options and say that you want to? Or something? It's strange. Yeah, allow changing fight speed. I don't know why you have to toggle it on here and then also change it in-game. It's strange, but whatever. Alright, Storm Temple. You know it. Grove. Let's kill that village so we can fix that. Now every burnt forest does give us 1 pure damage. This could be kind of crazy. I feel like that level did come pretty quickly. I don't like it. I think I'm gonna try post-mortem toll. I'm not too much of a believer, but I feel like that's kind of just the play at the moment. I gotta Oblivion this bandit camp before that becomes a problem. You there. There. What's with the damage to all this run? They really want me to have it. Fine. That's a big ass upgrade. She's gonna casually give me a level 6 sword? Like, what the hell? How does this happen? Oh! Doubles the amount of experience you get. Okay. Not the amount of experience you get, the amount of extra experience you get from those buildings. Let me rephrase that. That's it. It does show us bonus experience. We're getting an extra 8 per kill. I mean, we're almost leveled up again. I feel like this is actually good stuff happening. I think I'm okay with that. A village being over there. I think that's fine. You're having trouble finding normal Mountain Dew? That must be nice. I'm gonna be honest, I still don't fully understand. And I think this might be a situation of I should just look it up. What exactly does supplies do? The hero leaves 10% of his findings in the camp when passing through the campfire tile. Does that mean that they ignore the max resource cap, or does that mean that he just kind of stashes them so that if you die, you don't lose them? I always assumed it was the latter. Yes, it stashes them to reduce how much you lose if you die or retreat while you're not at the campfire. It does not increase the... I don't know what got me thinking that it increases the resource cap. I think I just started thinking that the other night, and I was like, I don't think that's it. I think it's that they stash things in case you die. That might not be a bad idea on our first first run through Act 3, I feel like there's maybe a solid chance that we will die. We have a lot of skulls to mitigate that, too. I think we're gonna go with that. We don't have enough shit on the road for what's it called to be of any good. The healing one. Me, I just want him to start carrying voltage around here again. It just doesn't exist here for some reason. Oh, now we're talking. Does the river apply to buildings too? No, it specifically says landscape. Okay. We're gonna hold on to that for now. We don't want to put the meadows here because that's where the river's gonna go. I forgot I even had Smith's Forges, to be honest. I don't know where I would want to put that at the moment. I might not want to put it anywhere. Yes. Counter and crit chance. Pure damage and damage to all, and more evasion. Or I could just take max evasion, which is kind of tempting, to be honest. Ooh, 9 pure damage on that bad boy. You'd love to see that. Yeah, we're gonna take the one with a counter and the crit chance. No weapons on that pass, so that sucks. Alright, swamp is done, we got a witch's hut. Go and put a meadow behind her. Another jeweler's lens? Jesus. It's gotta be nothing is sacred. Like, basic Mountain Dew is strange to me, because, like, if it's the only thing I have, I get sick of it pretty fast. I guess I want to wait till the end of the next loop before I place that, even though we're already on loop 5, and that means we're gonna have to fight a giant horde of zombies before we hit the boss, more than likely, and I don't really love that idea, but I don't think there's much that can be done about it. We're gonna keep that too. I don't think I have anything that tastes nostalgic. I don't know if I've ever had that happen. I think the thicket's already tapped out. I don't think at this point we have to start using thickets to create the burned forest, I think. But I guess what I can do is I can start building it, slotting it in here, and we'll still get an attack damage, or attack speed boost. But then we'll sacrifice it later for pure damage, which I think is a good thing anyway. I think having too much attack speed can actually be problematic. I've heard of people having that with food, too, where it has, like, a nostalgic feel to it. I don't get that. Like, I understand it, but I don't have that happen, which is kind of unfortunate, I guess. I'll put the outpost next to this, I think. Or do I want to put it here? I'll put it here. I guess that makes a hell of a lot more sense. And then we can probably just drop a meadow next to that. At the moment, I'm not particularly feeling the loss of... Just have Spider Canyon over here. It'll be fine. I'm not feeling the loss of the deserts. I seem to still be killing stuff at a decent pace. Especially with all that pure damage. Alright, I think we will put this here. Which attack speed do I have at the moment? 24%? That's not enough to be problematic. I think I just don't want to place that yet. It's really hard to tell, but in combat, it's really hard to see. But if you look like at the hero's health bar, there's the green bar, which is your health. There's a very thin blue bar. When that fills up, that's their attack cycle. So when that fills up, they attack. And then there's a gray bar beneath that depletes, and that's stamina. So every time you attack, stamina, like, depletes a little bit, and it, like, slowly regenerates over time. So if you get too much attack speed, you'll just burn yourself out of stamina, and then you're just in a bad place. So that's why I'm trying to, like, balance how much attack speed I'm stacking at the moment. I think we're actually gonna put these out here. That's the same basic coverage, and then I can put spiders on the inside. Alright, do me a favor and run past there. We're gonna drop the village in the correct spot this time. I'm gonna wheat field. We're gonna put a vampire mansion here at the swamp. I guess we'll give this a village, another overgrown field. Do I want to drop this outpost anywhere? I don't really know where at the moment. Trying to figure out what to do with the Smith's Forges, too. If there's anything I want to do with that. We can put the outpost there now. Ideally, I'd put the Smith's Forge next to villages, but that's just not really in the cards at the moment. Pun not intended, I guess. I think I might try to put another village up here. I think. Do 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 do. Yeah, sure. All weapons. Got some big bad level 8s here. You love to see this. That should be fine. I haven't gotten any rivers in a while. I think I want to try to put another village up here. I'll put a vampire mansion and a Smith's Forge up there. Would I want to make it 2 villages? Because then I could make it that we pass through the Smith's Forge twice. I guess it depends on if they continue giving us villages or not. It's kind of the requirement there. Oh man, this sucks. Okay, so Master of Fencing and Fuss are both like really good, I think. Yeah, I could see that. Like weird stuff that you don't even think about. I feel like I did just have a feeling of nostalgia, like a powerful one, like a week ago, but I kind of don't remember what it was. We seem to be doing good survival-wise. I think I'm actually going to go with Master of Fencing, because I haven't noticed our health dipping into dangerous territories, so. I guess. Oh, I placed that one incorrectly. Shit, wasn't paying attention. I'm bad. Let's drop some wheat fields for this village. For a village down here. God, we're up to 50% attack speed. That's starting to get, like, a little dangerous. We kind of can't get any more mileage out of a town here unless we just deliberately suck up space that we could use for meadows instead. Which is kind of unfortunate. So I guess we're just gonna start filling in the suburb areas. Okay, we finally got a village. So what do I want to do here? The question is do I want to make 2 or 1? Really? I think making 2 sounds like a pretty decent idea. Place the other vampire mansion over there preemptively. Hi, baby. You're so crouch. I mean, hey, I've said before, you're allowed to like bad games. just don't try to treat them like they're actually amazing. And even then, I don't know if I would say the game was bad. It was just kind of boring, I thought. Some people think boring is, like, worse than bad. I wouldn't necessarily agree with that, but I guess it depends on what type of bad. Alright, we need to place this. We have too much attack speed. And we just lost a bunch of pure damage, too, so... No, like I said, you're allowed to like bad games. What bothers me is when people like a bad game and insist that it's amazing. And it's like, but it's bad. You're allowed to like it and have fun with it, but don't act like it's objectively a good game. But you're not, to point that out. I'm not trying to say you are doing that. I don't know what I want to do with that meadow right now. Where's this river going? So it's gonna come down around here, probably? I guess these forests can just drop one there, for starters. Drop one there. Like, I had a ton of fun playing Mega Man X7 back when I played that. That game sucks ass, but I had fun. What are you doing, Nala? What do you want? You're acting very, very needy, and I'm not a big fan. Do I want to put meadows here, or do I want to expand the suburbs further? Or the town, rather. Okay, this bandit camp needs to go. We can finally put a smith's forge there. Fuck you. I didn't want that at all, but I guess that's just the reality of the situation we now live in. We're just gonna start putting meadows in the middle, because nothing else can really go there anyway. Actually, that being there isn't the end of the world. I can live with that. I didn't really have plans for that space anyway. My reaction made it sound like I had plans and that they fucked me over, but that's not true at all, so... It's fine, I guess. There could have been... There are worse places that could have gone, let's put it that way. I need another village. Please and thank you. I also need wheat fields, so that's fair. Like, I'm not gonna be mad about that. I need a lot of wheat fields, actually, so keep them coming. And like I said to you off stream, I feel like Nintendo's 2D outings on the DS were all very... First of all, they were all outsourced, which might have been part of it. Like, they weren't Nintendo developed. They shelled it out to somebody else and said, hey, make a game. And I think a lot of them were interesting ideas, but all wound up being really boring. And out of the three I can think of off the top of my head being Super Princess Peach, Yoshi's Island DS, and whatever that Wario game was called, I can't remember. Princess Peach probably had the most going for it. I remember Yoshi's Island DS in particular was, like, breathtakingly boring. It was one of those games where you play one stage, and then you start the second stage, and you're like, I'm bored. Like, I get it. It's just gonna be this for 10 hours. Which is weird, because typically I like the Yoshi's Island games otherwise. I think we're going with Shield of Faith. We picked that up yesterday. I thought it was pretty pog. I think I tried it once off stream, and it did in fact seem pretty pog. .42 pure damage. You love to see it. I still need villages. Yeah, that's what I assumed he meant. Okay. We want to Oblivion this Blood Grove because I put it in the wrong spot. But I'm also tempted to keep this Oblivion in case something bad happens later, because it very well could. Town's getting bigger, baby. I was lucky that I never had to deal with that sort of stuff, I guess. Just being an only child. It was only an issue if I borrowed friends' games. I've definitely done it to myself, though, where I've, like, accidentally, like, overwritten a save file. Because I'm, like, on autopilot and not thinking. Yeah, we'll just put you up there. That's fine. Wasn't there something else that I wanted to use Oblivion on? I'm not remembering what it was, though. Oh, right. Them resurrecting is new, isn't it? I don't think that was a thing on Act 2. There are some games that, like, their interfaces for managing your save files isn't necessarily great. Oh, I wanted to delete that spider nest. That's what I wanted to do. I mean, it's not urgent, but... what else would I use it on other than replacing this blood grove, which I don't have a blood grove to fix it at the moment anyway? I don't understand why the vampires sometimes just nope out. One I've seen a lot of people make the mistake with are save states on Nintendo Switch Online. I've seen a lot of people, like, just miss menu and overwrite their save states. Like, I think that interface just isn't terribly well designed. I think we're gonna want to put another lightning shrine here. Well, now we need to get rid of the bandit camp, so I guess that's what Oblivion's being used for. I guess I'm glad that I saved that now. I don't think I've used save states for it, to be honest. But I've seen other people do it. No, I think I used them when I was playing Metroid 1. Because fuck that game. Yeah, we're gonna put this here. Light that up, and then we have another row of forests we can make here, so... I don't think that this spider cocoon is, like, useful for anything. Oh. Well, tomato, tomato. I would assume the save states work the same way. Man, you have to get pretty far in Act 3 before the boss spawns. Like, these are long runs. Like, this map is full as hell. Oh, you mean Metroid in particular? Is it better? How? I would assume it's still probably gonna be, like, my least favorite of the Metroids pretty easily. We don't need another Storm Temple. That's just not a thing. Drop that there. We do need this other Blood Grove. We need an Oblivion to take care of that, though. I should still take Smith's Forge out of my deck, I think. I have fucking 5 of them, and I'm just like... I don't see the opportunities to use them here. Oh, wait, no! I can place one now. I can now place one here, and that won't be a problem. It's become a game of placing them where I can get the benefit without having to worry about it spawning the living armor dudes. Which I've found that they can't spawn in towns, or in villages, so... Does that make it better, though? Let's start filling this meadow in, I think. Good timing. Alright, what do we got? We have 2 weapons here. I mean, it's a nice quality of life thing, but I don't think it fixes other issues that the game has. That's a lot of evasion. Yeah, we're gonna go with that. Let me see. Yep, that looks good to me. I love it when the options are, like, easy. And you're just like, yes, this is good, I'm using it. I think I'm gonna keep the evasion bonus that my current necklace has. Alright. The boss will spawn by the time we finish our next loop. Clean the bathroom today? Dude, you should be fucking proud of yourself. I've had, like, it's not cleaning, but it's like I've had tidying up I should do for like fucking weeks. I just keep putting it off. Hell, more than weeks. Probably closer to months. Mostly has to do with the shelving that I put up back here that I still haven't, like, finished putting stuff away on. Swamps are tricky too. You might also say you have a lot of swamps that you're not using. Maybe you should get rid of those. I think just placing 3 swamps and getting a witch's hut in a good location where you can hit it 3 times is, like, very high value. I think that's quite good. So I'm not particularly interested in dropping those. Because you have visitors incoming. Even that wouldn't really... maybe. I feel like, for the most part, even if visitors come, they're not going to come in here. Probably. I guess card sharp? I don't love it, but dude, we have 10 Orb of Expansion. You'll love to see it. That's not counting ones we may have left at camp. Hot damn. I mean, hey, if it helps us fill that section up faster, then... We need some Oblivions, if you don't mind. Forests are also good. Yeah, some things just have to be clean. That's why I clarified that, like, it's not something like that. For me in particular. It's just tidying up. We don't really need another village. I guess I could put one down, but I don't need to. So I'm probably not going to. I guess I put one here, actually. It fits nicely. Fuck you? I mean, it's not necessarily a problem, but it's also... Get the fuck out my loot. Keep my loop's name out your fucking mouth. Is that how the meme goes? I don't know if that really works in this particular instance, but whatever. I tried. To a point, I feel like... I almost think tidiness is, like, kind of subjective. And by that I mean if you still can find things, I don't think it's a problem, and you're not, like, tripping over things. That's my issue, is, like... There's an obvious place where I should store the exercise bike in particular. But instead it's just in the middle of the fucking room and just in the way. Because I'm lazy and I don't put anything away to actually make room so that I can put the bike away. Therefore, problem. But otherwise, a lot of people would probably look at, like, my desk and say, man, you need to tidy up. It's like, yeah, but I know where everything is, so do I really need to do that? I would say not, because if I need something, I know exactly where it is. Need more rivers, dude. As long as it's not like dirty, filthy dishes sitting around with dirty, filthy laundry on top of it, and then I might be like, okay, yeah, you should probably do something about that. But that's one thing I've always been pretty good about, is not leaving dishes and laundry sitting around. Do I have a bad habit of letting dishes pile up in the sink? Yes, but at least I'm not letting them lie around. These fucking resurrecting zombies can just eat a ass. Just a whole ass. Like, they're the worst. Strong dislike. See, that's a thing, too. If you just don't really have places to put things, which makes sense at your age, honestly. I'm gonna put this grove here, because why not? Yeah, but I'm sure there's other things you'd rather spend that money on than furniture at this point in time. Especially if you potentially see yourself moving within the next, like, year or two. Like, if your current apartment is very much like, I don't want to be here very long, then you don't want to spend a bunch of money on furniture, because that's just more shit you gotta move. And moving shit sucks. So you might as well just wait until you're in a position where you're like, yeah, I'm gonna be here for a while. Now, some people would disagree with that and say that, like, no matter where you're living, you should try and turn it into a home, I guess. And it's like, if that's your style, go for it, but that's not everybody's style. Drop a couple of meadows back behind there. I'm trying to create a little bit of, like, randomness with how I'm placing the landscape tiles in an attempt to make it look aesthetically pleasing, because it's a little bit more, like, naturally placed. So for those of you that enjoy that amount of detail, I hope you're enjoying it. For those of you who are just like, but you're losing +1 stat from doing that, shut up. But the stats! You could have had +1 extra experience from every kill. What were you thinking? That's suboptimal. Wham. Dad thinks that you, your sister, and her boyfriend, and boyfriend's sister should all get a house together. I mean, if you'll get along, why not? It's probably a pretty good idea. I think more people should just, like, live with other people. Just because it saves a lot of money. Hi. Know your place, dog. Look at this guy's fucking eyes. What the fuck? Not the most polite greeting I've ever heard. Oh, apologies. I wasn't talking to you. My loyal hounds like to fool around sometimes. Keeping discipline is important. It's unsettling. As for you, my little hero. Know your place, dog. Who the hell are you? Oh, well, let's see. Sometimes the need arises to kill the whole herd in the pen, but not without a reason, of course. As you start the culling, a couple of bulls break the fence and run off into the forest. But that won't do. Every one of them has to die. That's the whole point, you see. And that is where the hunter comes in, to track down every rebellious bull and shoot it dead. So don't even talk politeness to me, my little hero. Not only do you avoid the universal annihilation, but also resist this magnificent undertaking. How's that polite? I've heard enough of this kind of talk. I beg your pardon? All of you seem to have some wonderful and profound reason to participate in this cataclysm. You all ignore the fact that we all want to keep on living. It stinks to be exterminated, you know. Frankly speaking, I don't give a damn. I just enjoy the hunt. And now, if you'll excuse me, I will feed the remnants of your world to my hounds. They'll eat it all in one bite as if their stomachs were black holes. I hope your hunting skills are as bad as your jokes. Not that it matters, the joke will get you very soon. Alright, so what's going on here? Does this soundtrack need to go this hard? Yeah, housing's expensive. It's also just less stressful if you can, like, split up, like, responsibilities and stuff. Like, that's also helpful. Kind of have each other's back. Pack Sense gains 100% damage buff and heals for 30% of max HP each time an ally dies. That's a fuck you ability. That's... what the fuck is that? They all have that too. Jaunt. When hit 3 times in a row, it escapes to the astral plane and distracts attackers from itself. Returns after 3 attacks, dealing a critical hit with 250% damage. Fills the hound's attack bar by 50% instead of every second attack. With every shot, distracts attackers from himself if they have other targets to attack. This kind of sounds like it's gonna suck. We might get murdered. Yeah, this isn't looking good. I mean, the dogs are dead at least. I just have to deflect and evade everything, and he hits fucking hard. Okay, so that sucked. Dude, we're gonna lose 8 of our orb of expansion? Go fuck yourself. I think I'm gonna use these skulls to get all those, because those are valuable. And there might have been even more sitting in camp. Man, he murdered us. That was vicious. We'll put the ham on, that's fine. Well, to be fair, hasn't your sister already been, like... was she married to the other guy? Or was that just a long breakup? She might be hesitant to go in it with another relationship like that. Because wasn't it just like last year that she ended a relationship? So I can understand why she wouldn't immediately be like, hell yeah, let's do it again. And with one of their family members to boot. Like, that's a big commitment. We have a lot of stuff to do here. We have 28 orbs. Oh, we don't have that. That sucks. Campfire's healing power. I'm thinking we want to build the bridge. Unlocks the ability to keep the river going under the road during an expedition, and the camp cannot be built on the river beds. They were married? Yeah, so she probably doesn't want to, like, jump in that quickly on something like that, which I think is totally fair. I always liked bridges, but I remembered that only now. Yeah, me too. A river with a bridge is a good sign of civilization. I guess there's a place for them in my expeditions. Here's a positive thought for you. If now we need structures just to traverse the land, that means our world is not as empty as it used to be. I see it as a good sign. So I built the alchemist tent. How the hell do we get this orb? And then didn't I need... I needed one... That's the same orb. Okay, what do I have to do to get those? This one, Astral Orb. Drops from mage enemies and cosmic enemies. Yeah, I don't spawn those at all. That's a bit of a problem. I wish you could sort these based on that. So we might have to switch our build around to spawn some different enemies. Sand spirits are mages, so I could bring those back in. That would help. There's another one I can think of that we never did in this playthrough, so I think we're gonna really mix up our build right now. And when I say that, I mean we should probably switch to another deck. Just so we can easily switch back then. I still want Oblivion. Still want the Arsenal. Okay. We want temporal beacons because I believe Time Watchers are either mages or cosmic, maybe both. So I think that's a thing we want. Want villages, wheat fields. We'll stick with swamps. We want bookeries. Because they synergize with vampire mansions. I think we still want forests, rivers, and suburbs. I guess we're not gonna change as much stuff as I was thinking, but and I do think we're gonna take the Smith's Forge out on that one. Do I want to take the groves out entirely? That might be a pretty good idea for this particular build, and then maybe still bring outposts. So we're basically swapping the groves and blood groves for temporal beacons and bookeries. I think that's fine. I think that's more or less what we have to do. Oh, I want to bring deserts back in too, because then we can get those guys spawning. But that's a lot of landscape tiles. I think there might be something else. I think we're gonna have to drop suburbs as well. Even though I felt like they were potent. I felt like we got a lot of level ups really early when we were building that. I think the river might interact with the desert in some way too. I forget how, but I think that's a thing. I don't know what it does, but I think it's a thing. Alright, so this is going to be a little experimental, therefore it might go horribly wrong, but we're gonna make it happen. Alright, so this is where, remember on Thursday I was saying about, like, I kind of wish there was, like, a blueprint mode where you could kind of plan stuff out? And, a lot of that is because now with, like, the river, I really gotta plan. I really gotta plan here. Because now the river can intersect the roads. So I gotta figure out how the hell I want to achieve that. I think I'm gonna start the river, like, down in the lower left. Cut up through here, and then cut up through here. We don't have groves anymore, so we have a couple of great places for witch huts, to be honest. What are you doing, Mare? You are precious, but Arsenal can go here, I think. I am going to do what we did on, I believe I did this on Thursday. I just want to grab a drink really quick. I'm not ready for a break yet though, so I'm just going to let him kill some slimes while I just go grab a drink and throw out this tissue. There's something else, you know that? Oh, what, you're done already? Wow, the hair! Holy hell. I'm gonna have to get one of those, like, cat hair rollers. It's everywhere. I don't know what you're so beggy about. You have food and you have water, I'm like 100% sure. I think... Shit, so what all do we have? Like, we still have the true damage forest. I think we're gonna do that over here. I think we're gonna start building the desert down here. Oh. Oasis. Water from a small stream hidden in the dunes has a calming effect on you. Negative 0.5 to hero's attack speed. Negative 1% attack speed to all other creatures. I don't really like that. What are you doing? I might have to take an actual break and, like, see what the hell she wants. Because she's being remarkably needy today. It might just be because I'm the only one home. And it's bothering her because she's not getting as much attention. Let me see. We can build a massive spider canyon right now. That's gonna be pretty fun. Let's put the thicket up here. She might want her litter box cleaned. It's not that crazy. Like, I was like, oh yeah, that can wait until after the stream, but apparently she disagrees. Oh wait, I got loot. Not great loot, though. You do have me wondering if it's on the Wii U Virtual Console. I have a feeling it probably isn't, but I'm curious. I don't know, maybe it is. It was definitely one of those games where I played it and I think I played like the first world and then started the second world and I was like, yeah, this is the same thing. I get it. I've seen enough. But maybe it's something that if I played it on stream, I'd be able to focus in on it a little bit better. I do have to sit down and just look at the Virtual Console list and be like, and put together a shopping list of like, this is the stuff I absolutely want to buy before the shop shuts down. I did realize as far as Wii titles go, I'm not going to be able to get a lot of them because they're going to be large in file size, and I don't have a lot of space left on my Wii U. And I don't particularly feel the need to upgrade the storage. So it's just a matter of making the most out of the space I have, and mostly looking at the big games I do have and thinking, okay, which of these games do I absolutely want to keep and potentially play again in the future? Well, that's pretty good. I kind of forget. I think, does that synergize with Bookeries too? I think it might. Oh, what? You've had enough? Okay, fine. Another frying pan, huh? Also, how's it going, guy? I don't know if many would count Super Princess Peach among the Poggers games out there, but if you say so. Alright, I don't give a fuck about NES, Super NES, N64. Well, maybe N64. If there's anything on there that I'm like, they might not add this to Switch Online, but I have a feeling all of it's gonna be... They'll probably add this eventually. Yo, Harvest Moon 64 is on there? That's tempting. I think that's the only thing on there that I'm like, yeah, I should get this. Oh, let's also bring up list of the Wii games that are available on there as well. Watcher. Grants an ally 15 magic shield instead of attacking only once per ally. Will flee combat if there are no more valid targets. 33% chance to receive only 1 damage from an attack. 33% chance to receive 150% damage. Reduces enemy defense and evasion by 20% until it leaves combat. So that's right. These guys kind of they are cosmic and mage, which is good. But fortunately, oh no, he ran. You kind of have to kill them before they actually run away, which is kind of problematic. You just have to hope that the hero targets them first. Or hits them and immediately kills them. I don't really have any use for any of that stuff yet. So if I recall correctly... Hey, I killed one. I'd love to see it. Time Watchers may join battles within its range. They are afraid of vampires. So I think if you put a vampire mansion up, then they won't spawn. That's not particularly helpful at the moment, but it's worth keeping in mind, I guess. I think I look at the Wii games, and the only ones I would potentially want to pick up... I did not know that the first Xenoblade Chronicles was on there. I don't know if I would actually want to pick that one up, but... I kind of want to pick up Wario Land Shake It. And I think Punch-Out. I think those are the only two where I'm like, I should pick these up before this shuts down. Everything else I'm kind of like... like Mario Sports Mix would be kind of fun, I think. But again, storage space is an issue when it comes to the Wii games. Because I already have to look at the Wii U and say, like, well, I want to keep Tropical Freeze available in case everyone will play that. Lost World, Sonic Lost World, I want to keep that available. I kind of want to keep Wonderful 101 available, just because I'd rather not, like, have to get it on another console. If I was paying attention, it would have been nice to drop a village before we finished that loop. I might just have to go ahead and do it anyway. So we're gonna drop this. We're gonna put the Vampire Mansion here. Wheat field it up. Hold on, loot. Yup. 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 It's just a lot of attack. We'd lose 4% evasion, get crit damage. We don't. We do have crit chance, but not a lot. I don't think it's enough to make that a worthwhile trade. Okay. There's probably other stuff on Wii U too that I'm like, I want to keep this available, but I'm just not recalling what it is. And then the Wii games are probably very large, too. I guess there's the Metroid Prime trilogy. That's probably pretty big. I'd probably want to keep Other M on there. So those games are going to be hard sells, is what I'm getting at. Game Boy Advance. I think with Game Boy Advance games, I would rather wait, because I think it's incredibly likely that they're going to be putting them on Switch. There are the Castlevania games, but that Castlevania Advance collection came out, so I could just get that instead. For probably cheaper, realistically. Maybe not. Comparable prices. God, there's a lot of Game Boy Advance games on there. I think DS are the ones that I'd really want to invest in, though. Definitely Kirby Squeak Squad. Maybe Star Fox Command. The Pokemon Ranger games, I think those would be pretty fun to pick up. Kirby Mass Attack. Canvas Curse, that could also be fun. I shit you not. Yoshi's Island DS and Wario Master of Disguise are on there. Super Princess Peach isn't. Like, I kid you not. I'm gonna leave these open so that I can check into them later when I'm putting full mental power on it. Extra resources. This is kind of a resource grind, kind of a run, so I think that makes sense. Where would I wanna? How do I wanna curve this? Because we're gonna kind of wanna like curve back down and then come up. The one more over. And then we'll come down. Okay, the bookery. We want to put that here, maybe? I think we're gonna put it up here first. Because I think that also synergizes with the temporal beacon. Pretty sure it synergizes with both of these. So put that there. I'm gonna put another vampire mansion over by the swamp. Meadow. Not much else to do at the moment. Okay. I need to plan ahead for a second here. So, if this spider cocoon's covering those two, if I put another one here to cover these two, and then put another one here, so I could put an outpost here. Because here's the thing, that bookery is causing an interesting gameplay twist. Because every time we pass it, it's going to take 3 of our cards and randomly give us 3 other ones. So if I, especially in these first 3 slots, if I have anything to do with these cards, I have to fucking use them before I get to the bookery. Unfortunately, there's not a whole lot we can do with wheat fields right now. The bigger, unfortunately, is that Oblivion is not helpful at the moment. And it will be shortly after I pass this and lose it, so that's highly unfortunate, but what can you do, I guess? Yeah, see, now it's immediately useful because we have a village and we're gonna spawn a fucking thing. A bandit camp immediately. And that has to go. Jesus, okay, this is disgusting and I hate it. I really should place this village, because I'm gonna come around this corner and I'm just gonna lose it again. But on the other hand, I think I'm gonna take that bet and potentially, or take that chance, and maybe potentially get... Okay, never mind. This is fine. I'm gonna drop just a normal village. Obliterate that. Wheat field. We have to get rid of a village at some point too, but one step at a time. I need to get a new blanket. I feel like we've talked about this before. My blanket's starting to get kind of ratty. I'm gonna keep that and let it re-roll it. That's not much better, but I'll take it. What causes them to just run away sometimes? Like, that's not a buff that they have shown. I remember having this moment in my first playthrough, too, where I was like, what's happening? That looks pretty great. So, I mean, it's critical damage, though, which sucks, but I think it's probably still better than the one we're using. I think we're gonna go with this one and this one. Ooh, evasion and pure damage. I like that. That's better. Yeah, it's these time shards we need. We only have 2 of them at the moment. Hate to see it. I need that, but I'm probably not going to be able to use it before we get up to the bookery, which is unfortunate. Okay. Got our swamp, and therefore our witch hut. Keep both of those and let them re-roll. I can feel that reduced attack speed. It's powerful. I don't like it. Okay, put a spider nest here. Which means we can put a meadow there, really. And hey, the bookery might be something that's worth hanging on to in the long run, because it makes those situations, like with the swamps, like I have my swamps placed, I'm probably not going to want to place anymore, and now I can just sacrifice them to get something better. Maybe not better, but at least something else. We'll let that recycle. I wouldn't say that's amazing, but it's not bad. That's fine. Holy shit, I never started my bot. What's wrong with me? Just noticed it wasn't running. I don't forget that very often. Shield of Fate. Alright, important OCD moment. Riley. When I pull this river up through this road, should I go through the left tile or the right tile? I can't decide. I can't decide which would look better. Uh-oh. Should I have not asked? Do I have more loot and I wasn't paying attention? I think I might. That's a lot of evasion, dude. I think we're gonna have to take that. The right one? I was kind of thinking the right one, but I'm not, like, completely sold on it yet. I feel like meadows are decent ones to sacrifice, too, because you get those, like, fairly frequently, and they're maybe not as important as some other things. Dude, that's a lot of temporal. That's a lot of everything. Alright, let's get rid of this. Put a wheat field down. So I think we're gonna come across one more. We're gonna come up. That is gonna turn it into a different tile, though. But so will that. I forget what it turns into. Yeah, so let's bring it up this way. Read. Appears on the river and near roads. Something scaly is watching you from there. Spawns a fishman every 3 days. So this is gonna be a fishman alley, I guess. Do I want to put another spider nest here? Yeah, I think that feels good. We don't need other temporal beacons, I don't think. I could put one... No, yeah, there's not a whole lot I can do with this. I don't think we really want those. I think sacrificing those to the greater good is the way. Alright, we want to have a bookery by this vampire village. so we're gonna do that. Drop you up here. No, kill the thing that's only gonna be here for so long. What's wrong with you? Now it's gonna run away. You're a shithead. We still only have 2 of those goddamn shards. You hate to see it. I guess that's not the worst. Maybe I shouldn't have done that, but oh well, it's fine. Do I need another village at the moment? It couldn't hurt to put one here. I think I'd rather wait for him to pass that point, though, in which case we might lose the village. In fact, I'm pretty sure we're going to, but that's okay. We don't really need another one of those. I mean, it's gonna cause lightning to rain on Fishman Alley, though, which is pretty fun, so let's go ahead and do it. Bridge. Sturdy and reliable. Placed between riversides to connect them. Does nothing, only needed to increase the length of a river. And then fishmen are gonna spawn on it. So I wouldn't necessarily say it does nothing, but, you know. Do I want a vampire village this? I probably should. I don't know where I want to put that yet. Alright, I said a little bit ago I wasn't ready for a full break. I think I am ready for a full break. I hate to do it in the middle of a run, but I think we're gonna do it at the end of this loop. This hasn't been a terribly productive run so far, if I'm being honest. Card Sharp actually sounds really fantastic. I could put another outpost here. Everything else is kind of useless. Alright, so we're gonna sort through our loot really quick, which should be easy. We got 2 fucking level 10 orange weapons. I mean, I don't even have to look at what they do. I'm pretty sure they're gonna be better than what I'm using. Everything else kinda seems like ass. Except for maybe this necklace. And even then, it's not that good. But I should probably take it anyway. And I think I'm gonna take these because 25% evasion is fucking massive. Okay, so that aside, we're gonna take a real short break. Again, I hate doing this in the middle of a run. I like to wait until the end of a run, but gotta pee, you gotta pee, you know what I mean? So I'm gonna take a real short break. I don't think I'll be too long though, and then we'll hop back in just a minute, so stay tuned. Cleaned the cat's litter box while I was up too, even poured some fresh litter in there. Just in case that's what was bothering her. I don't think it was. I think she just wanted attention since no one's been around to give her any. Okay. Get moving. Flamin' hot swag also, by the way. Also, I think we have about an hour until the hurdles. Yeah, looks like it. Ooh, smoked ham. I don't even like ham. It's amazing how video games can make food that I don't ordinarily like into, like, a pog moment, because it's, like, something other than that food. You know what I mean? Like, oh, yo, it's ham, except it's, like, it actually does something cool, instead of just being kinda, eh. I won't say gross. I'm not a fan, but I don't think I'd call it gross. Sea dwellers so far from the home waters. Is this one of your conquests against the land? Dude, get a load of this guy. Also, what? I don't understand you, and if I hear a language and can't remember it, that means I never knew it. But if you can understand me, help me or get out of my way. So can I pass or not? So what am I supposed to do? I don't want to provoke a conflict. Great, the uncertainty was killing me. Where did they even come from? The ocean's so very far from here. It doesn't even exist anymore, to be honest. The new world would have been better without them, but I guess it's not my place to decide who can exist and who can't. I'm trying to save the entire world and not just the parts of it that I like. That's a true hero, right? Because a lot of people would just be like, you know, this group of, like, fucking racists that let's just say they don't exist anymore. But I guess, like, to be a true hero would be like, well, all life deserves to exist, right? It's not up to me. So refreshing, while also so much burning. It's... What a unique experience. Okay. What are you doing? You were just laying on the couch, minding your own business. And paying no mind to anything. You just had to come back in, huh? You're goofy. Some spiders there, I guess. I think I also want to put a vampire mansion here. Do I want to allow that to exist, or do I want to try and wipe it off the face of the earth at some point? I'm undecided. What are you doing? What are you doing, precious baby? What are you doing, precious baby? You just want attention, don't you? You just want attention. You're so cool. You want attention, but if I try to pick you up, you're gonna nope out pretty fast, if I had to guess. That one I'm okay with having exist, I think. That one's fine. So here, have an overgrown wheat field. There's gonna be a lot of fishmen there. Let's put an outpost there. Oh, I'm glad I haven't been putting meadows in here. I think I screwed up my escape plan for the river, though. I don't think I can actually get the river back out of here now. So that was a mistake. I guess I could just get rid of that vampire mansion eventually. That's why I wish there was a blueprint mode, so I could have, like, laid out the river and been like, oh yeah, don't place anything here, smartass. Instead of just immediately fucking forgetting, like I knew I would. Kill that one. Do it! He is attacking it, it's just... he's not getting the lucky hits. We really need an Oblivion to get rid of this vampire mansion. What have I done? Shard, dude. You'd love to see it. We're gonna have another Fishman Alley here, so I hope they're not super dangerous enemies, because I might be creating a problem for myself right now. I don't think we want another bookery. I think I'm okay with the bookery being burned. Context? We're taking a lot of hits. No. You don't understand. I need it. Bum 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 bum. Oh my god. Thickets for days. I think she left again. I really need an Oblivion, you don't understand. Multiple, as a matter of fact. How does this always happen to me? Ah, abandoned bookery. Your greed set free ancient tomes that now search for skilled sorcerers. Adds tomes to battles on the tiles around it. I'm pretty sure if I do this on a if I make the bridge on a corner, I kind of can't. I don't think I can make this whole like you can't like layer the river underneath the road. That'd be pretty cool, but I don't think you can do that. So I need those Oblivions before I can do anything else here. Well, now I just can't, so, you know, fuck you. I guess these two are going to exist and there's just going to be a river going through it. I guess I'm okay with that. You don't understand. I'm going very light on the villages on this run. That might be why my survivability sucks ass at the moment. Let's put a village here. Yum. I'm gonna assume this level 11 armor is just better than the level 6 armor I'm using. It looks pretty accurate. Offhand I'm using. I'm going to assume one of these is going to be better than the one I'm currently using. Probably this one. I would lose 7% evasion. I don't think that would necessarily be worth it. Okay, if I had to guess, we're gonna have a boss on our next loop. Maki? I don't think I knew this was a thing. Prickly inhabitants of arid lands. Enemies deal 2% less damage, no lower than negative 50%. Enemies attack 2% faster, no higher than 50%. So if you mix a desert with a forest, they deal less damage but are faster. I don't really like that. I'm probably going to avoid that if I can in the near future. If nothing else, we discovered a lot of new tiles on this run. So that's kind of neat. It looks like you specifically have to place a forest next to a, Oh, nope, that still works. Okay, that's fair. Oblivion, please. I beg of you. Hero gets experience each time map tile is placed. Resource cap is increased. I think we're gonna go with the Rat Wolf. We need, like, a little bit of mitigation. Oblivion. There you have it. What do these even do? Fills attack bar to 2/3 after missing a hit. 15% damage for every ally with the same ability. Fuck that. So making a whole bunch of, like, fishmen spawn in one area was a really bad idea, honestly. Got it. We getting close. So are you back on your hunting grind, Riley? I would assume, or did I revitalize your Mario Kart desire? Can fill those in with meadows as soon as we get them. I think thickets can just start being sacrificed in order to fill this area in. Just laxing and lazing tonight. I hope this game isn't frustrating to watch, because I feel like... And I guess, since you don't play it, maybe it's not that big of a deal, but, like, if I were to watch somebody else play this game, it would probably drive me nuts if they, like, placed things in particular manners. I'd constantly be like, dude, what the fuck are you doing? Wah. Fucking hell. I mean, that's not terrible. I can live with that. We need some wheat fields. Like, immediately, as some people would say. But at least I'm placing things in an aesthetically pleasing manner, I would hope. Yo, I'd love to see that. I am tempted to bail. But we haven't picked up that good of resources. This has been a pretty bad run, all things considered. We don't have leaf supplies in camp, right? Yeah. So, we just haven't... Just has not been a good run. Compared to the last one, especially. So I think we should just go for it.
Go for it!
Dude, it's only a 30% chance to hit them for one, and I swear it happens 90% of the time. Fucking cheaters, dude. Let's put another outpost here. Watcher Mage. Transforms into a tome after being killed. Day flows backwards in their presence. Excuse me. Units damage varies from 0% to 200%. Last time the books were on their shelves. What's happening now? Oh, I understand. What, are we playing Tunic again? That doesn't look even remotely like writing. Do you have any texts in human languages, or proto-vampiric at least? I get it. Let's forget about this mistake and start on a new page. Yeah. You should apologize. Oh my god. It's really funny. It's really funny. That's a poop? That's is that supposed to be pointing to his crotch? with a hand doing this and a magnifying glass? Oh my god. He smells like dead fish. That looks like a pepper. I feel like it should be like a peanut though. Like that's really funny. Like I have to be constantly on guard. Who knows? Next time I could be attacked by my own sword. Don't say that. Like, or it'll happen. It's fine. Put an outpost here to help with those fields. Why not? I guess I could put spiders there instead to make them stronger battles, but whatever. Yo, I'm actually getting some time shards now. You love to see it. Man, they don't run away now, so now I can actually get kills and get the resources in. What happens if you destroy the bridge? Do you just have 2 rivers? Or does it just blow it all away? We're actually getting some good resources now. I should probably leave before I lose any of it. Because I'm pretty sure the boss is gonna murder me again. How is it that I don't have anything to use this Oblivion on? What is this world I'm living in? Yeah, we finished our river. That's exciting. Unfortunately, we did miss out on one of the new units that I wanted to see. Because we never finished this bookery. So that's unfortunate. Okay, do I want to retreat and... honestly... aside from the time shards, and we only have 7 of them, was it really that good of a run? Do I want to leave and save everything we got? Try and fight the boss, and probably die. Fight the boss and perhaps win. Or fight the boss, die, and then just use skulls to get all of our resources. I don't think our resource haul is that good. All things considered. I'm kind of thinking I should just leave, though, to be honest, and take what I can get. I don't think I'm going to beat the boss. Alright, we have one of these again, which means we can get the Potion Maker's Hut, so I might want to do that. What else did we want to do? We still have to build this, which we need another one of those orbs. We also need more of these, which we don't use rocks anymore, so that's kind of the problem. Oh, right, now this is from... that's from destroying equipment, I think. Never mind. So do I want to save? What does this give us? Unlocks alchemy, unlocks the ability to craft jewelry if the supply depot is built, unlocks the 0 milestone golden card if the intel center is built. I'm not super pogged up about that. I think better potions is the play here. Did you know healing herbs don't always heal? Yeah, sometimes your potions don't help me at all. That's not what I'm talking about. With the right dosage, you can turn a medicine into a poison. That's the duality of life itself. Something that you consider evil can also be good from a different point of view. But don't sweat it. It's not like you'll be facing such dilemmas anytime soon, right? I don't know, the way you say that. Our occupations are much alike, you know. Not sure. I don't think my blade ever healed anyone. My herbs heal wounds and aches, but your actions heal the world itself. Your march restores the flow of life, even if you have to kill on your journey. Sure, I guess. Drop the other ham in, why not? What's the ham do again? Extra healing at the beginning of every day. Yeah, I'm pretty into that. It sounds pretty nice. I like it. Oh, we can equip another mirror. Nice. I'd like to get more of these. Those seem like a pretty rare one. Okay, so we saw the bridge. Bookery, abandoned bookery, reed, oasis, Maquis, temporal beacon. Still a couple of cards I've never seen before. Watcher, Mage Tome. I think we should still set that up again. Once I got that cooking and the bookery was collapsed, we were getting like a fair number of shards. So I think I should aim to do that sooner rather than later. I think it took too long to get there. Let me see. Yeah, I don't think there's much else we can do at the moment. Alright. I didn't like the oasis. I think I'm gonna switch away from the desert and bring the suburbs back in. We're gonna keep the bookery and the temporal beacon. Some of the cards I'm missing are probably like road lanterns and chrono crystals. I don't think I've ever used those before. So it's probably a bunch, and beacons. I don't know if I've ever used those either. It's a bunch of stuff that I already have and just have never used, if I had to guess. It's Boogie. Okay. This one's gonna be real easy to, like, make a river through. Like, holy hell. This is like the exact opposite of the last one that was really fucking complicated. So we're going this way. I'm gonna do something that I should have done last time, and I just didn't fucking think of it. And that's that I'm gonna put the witch's hut right here, so that I can restock potions right before the boss. The arsenal here. By the time I thought of doing that, it was like too little too late. Forests over here. And maybe some more up here. I think the suburbs might go down here. I don't know where the river's gonna go. I didn't think that far in advance, I'm not gonna lie to you. Downside is very few turns means I don't have very many places to put an outpost. Where they can hit multiple locations, that is. I'm just gonna have to put them in spots where they can only hit one. I think we're gonna try to put the beacon and the bookeries down here. Or over here. I guess it doesn't particularly matter. I think I like this more, though. I wish you could, like, sort the loot sometimes.
Thinking, okay? I'm trying to figure out if I want to put an outpost here and bookeries here, or if I want to put one bookery here and 2 outposts here. The issue being, these are all the temporal beacon and the bookery adds enemies. It doesn't create a battle if there isn't already one. There'll only be +1s onto current battles, so I need something else to fuel the battles, which means I need to put a spider cocoon in there. So I think I'm gonna want to put, like, a spider cocoon here, and probably one here, or here. One or the other. And then put a bookery, like, here. Or something. I might want to, like, put some swamps down here or something, just to kind of keep things moving. Just to add some enemy spawns. Welcome back, Volpe. So I think we're going to drop that there. I think that makes sense. Drop some meadows. We need a bookery, like, ASAP. So I think we might start the river here? And cut through here? Because that'll add some fishmen to the area, too. I think maybe starting it, like, down here is the play, though. Cut up through here, and then maybe wind around here if we have to. I'm thinking, damn it. I'm trying to figure out if I want to try to, like, wind it around the road to, like, maximize fishmen. But you don't want too many of them, because they just get stronger if there's more of them. So I don't think I want to go too crazy with it. So we're just going to go straight. Need a vampire village. I mean, you'd love to see that. Boom. So maybe we want to put an outpost here and here. I think we're going to put bookeries in both of those spots. Act 3 is tough because, like, I have too many cards in my deck, perhaps. So it's tough to get a lot of these synergies, like, really cooking, like, early on. Fuck you! Give me second thoughts. Fuck you! I guess I'll take the Rat Wolf. Those trait options sucked. Oblivion. I don't really have anything to do with that at the moment, though, unfortunately. But it's always good to have one. Until we get a bookery, because then we're just gonna lose them constantly, so... That's a big-ass upgrade. Like, holy hell. I don't want to say goodbye to my 10% evasion. I don't think you can make me. Excuse me, I should have had a town before that battle. I think you just robbed me of a few pieces of experience, and I expect an apology.
I don't think I've ever seen the game be this stingy on vampire mansions before. Holy cow. It's just like... Does that count as a landscape tile? I think it does. But how would it double the effect of that? Day pass is 50% faster within its range, so is it 100% faster now? I wonder. How very curious. Well, I guess that's a thing now. I don't see a reason not to let that exist. I didn't really have plans for that part of the map, so whatever. If anything, I'm like, should I take my river up there to... Nah, we're not gonna do that. I'm starting to think I should just put the villages down. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna let him pass where I'm gonna put the village. Just in case I get a vampire mansion and have to sacrifice it, at least I won't lose a mission, quest. Dude, you level so fast when you have the suburbs. I love it. I'll take Axis Tilt, I guess. These level 6 boots are probably gonna kick ass. And yeah, I would say they do, so we're just gonna go with that. Level 5 orange armor, that seems pretty good. Looks good to me. Carry on. There's so many cards that they just haven't given us. They haven't given us one swamp. I forgot about that. We do have one swamp up there. But they're being kind of stingy about that, too. I think realistically what it comes down to is I think I have too many landscape tiles. I think you're maybe... Well... I don't want to say you're supposed to, because that's just so... I don't think there's... this game feels pretty well balanced in that you can make a lot of different builds work. I don't think... I've really had a build where I'm like, this just doesn't work. Unless there's just no synergies whatsoever, and then you're probably going to find a lot that don't work, but... But I feel like having this many landscape tiles is maybe a little problematic. Do I want to try and weave the river all the way around here and come down through the forest to get more true damage? Is that insane? I think it might be insane, but I think I kind of want to do it. I think I'm just going to have to place the other village
Well, we have a little bit of time, but once we come back around, now that the bookery's down, we can't just, like, hoard cards for forever. Okay, we finally got that. We didn't actually pass through this village yet, right? So we shouldn't have an active quest at the moment. I think we're in the clear to just go ahead and let this rip. That does complicate the river a little bit, I guess. If I wanted to pull the river the whole way over here, I'd have to take it right up against the top row of the map. And then it's not getting, like, the best benefits. That's kind of my logic there. So fast. I guess I don't know how good Shield of Faith actually is, but it sounds good in theory. Oops, my bad. I don't think I want to set up a second beacon. I guess I could. I don't really have plans for that section down there. Yeah, fuck it, let's do it. Yo, we got a lot of fucking cards from that battle. Okay, I don't know what I'm doing with this river now. So there is a... I think we do just want to bank it up like this. I don't want to pull... I don't want to intersect the suburbs too much. Because you can only build those next to themselves. So if I, like, segment it, I wouldn't be able to build anymore. Like, at all. So I think we just want to bank it up here, and then I don't know what else we're going to do, to be honest. I might pull it back down through here just for shits and giggles. We might go full tilt, just make it look good. Okay, so we're gonna duplicate this, is what we're gonna do. So we need another spider, and we're gonna want an outpost here and here. And then bookeries. Where am I right now? Hold on. Okay. Pass go. Collect $200. Get past where the village is gonna be. We're gonna try and do the same thing here. Village down, wheat field, Oblivion, the bandit camp. Okay, loot, level 8 fucking Qatar. Holy shit. I mean, yes. What can really be said? And also, yes. Carry on. What does that little arrow mean? Being watched. Okay. Ooh. There's still just so much we need. I think it might be smart to put, like, a village down here. But Oblivion is nice, but there's not a whole lot I can do about it with it right now. Sad to say. I was gonna say, do they have increased evasion? Because I'm missing a lot, and I don't like it. So I want to drop this village before it just gets eaten. Kinda. I think we're gonna loop this around. Down through here, and then back up. I could just bring it down through here like this, too. I'm gonna let those cars get eaten. It's fine. That wasn't the best return, but it's not terrible. This is good. This is good. Okay, so we need one here. Want a vampire mansion here. Drop some burbs. I don't know about putting a meadow there. Let's we'll put it like here instead. I almost feel like if you're gonna make a build about using the bookeries to get this enemy cooking, you almost want to add cards to your deck that you're not going to use a lot of. Like, intentionally. Because at the moment, every card I can get is valuable. Mostly. I don't really want to place another temporal beacon, so I guess that's not terribly valuable, but you know what I mean. I think we're just sacrificing thickets at this point. I might fill some thickets in up here, but I don't want to start on that yet. Dude, leveled up again? Jesus. It's only 19 bonus experience, but that seems to add up really fast. These all suck. I don't think we need the resource cap. I think I'm gonna take Treasure Hunter, even though I'm not too into it. Yeah, that's fine. You guys can live. That's... I'm down with that. Anything to encourage more battles happening in that area is a good thing, is the way I see it. Ooh, Orb of Expansion. You'll love to see it. I think putting it down here is the play. That village isn't, like, purified yet anyway, and again, this encourages more battles to happen. We need to spawn battles so that we can add Watchers to the mix. We need more swamps, like, come on. What the fuck's going on? Just refusing to give swamps. I still don't know what that sound means. Still not entirely sure. Oh, that's right. They can eat the other corpses to get health back. I forgot about that. How much pure damage do I have? Only 13? Dude, weaving the reaving the Wyver through the pure damage forest is like so fucking good, and I feel like I should do it every time. Now that I'm not doing it, I'm feeling a difference for sure. Swap that. I think that was the one I wanted to swap. I hope I didn't screw that up. That's pretty good. Take that. That's a lot of evasion. I'll take that. Go with that one. Not a firm believer, but we're gonna go with it. God, those zombies are so fucking durable now. Alright, I gotta decide what I want to do with the river. I think spawning more fishmen is a bad idea. And as a matter of fact, the next time I get a village, I think I should place another village on, like, this side of this area, because I'm probably going to need the healing. So I think I might want to bring the river, like, up here, and then cut it over. I do think we're going to come back down through here. I just don't know what we're going to do once we get there. I think I could maybe bring it down here, cross this way, and then still manage to build... Nah, I don't have the room to do forests there. Unless I put this right up against the road. I don't think we want to line this road entirely, though. I think this area is already vicious enough, and I think continuing to build onto it is, like, not gonna go very well. We still have to add another bookery to the mix, too, so... Another outpost would be fantastic. We could put an outpost right there. That would help a little bit. Particularly need another spot. No, that's where the witch's hut's gonna go. Is there any place we can put this spider nest where it's, like, useful? I don't think there is. I think that's just something we're gonna sacrifice for the... Sacrifice to the bookery. Stop giving me rivers. I don't want these right now. Okay, that can go there. I want to cut this up one more, I think. Just keep giving me rivers. I could just start sacrificing rivers to the bookeries, too. That might be a decent idea. Because at the moment, I just don't really need them. What's my attack speed? I only have 10% attack speed? Okay, so here's the plan. We're gonna start bringing this river over this way. We're gonna start building thickets here to get some of our attack speed back up. And then if it comes to it, we can drop a lightning shrine and just burn them all. Storm Temple, rather. By lightning shrine, I mean Storm Temple. If our attack speed gets too high, we can just do that to kind of right it. We're gonna focus on that area, yeah, because now this area is, like, done. And the farm can commence. I really liked it if you would have given me some more cards, but what can you do, I guess? I'm gonna go ahead and drop a thicket and get that going. Just like that, that's 4% attack speed. I'm gonna sacrifice that river and those meadows. I'm gonna hold on to those. Do that. I kinda wanna use that suburb. But at the moment, my head is in... I have to start getting those bookeries going if I want to start actually farming some of this resource before we inevitably have to leave. It might be smarter to go back to Act 2 to farm this resource, if I'm being honest with you, but... Okay, let me see. Leave supplies behind. That might be a good idea. No, I think fuss is probably the good idea. I think fuss is probably the good idea. Let's go ahead and drop the outpost there. Drop a burb. I'm gonna sacrifice the rest. Not my best call, because these are all relatively useless. We don't need wheat fields right now. We do need to put a vampire mansion here, so I guess that's helpful. We don't need spiders. Oh, I wanted to put an outpost up there. I forgot. Cha-ching. There you go. Doing good at Orb of Expansions on this one, which is another reason why Fuss was probably a good call. Don't need that, so I can just keep that to sacrifice later. I seem to be doing well as far as health goes. Like, I'm pretty durable. Hey, we finally got our witch hut, so that's pretty sick. Could you give me another village? That would be pretty useful. Fucking mimic. I still think we should put a village, like, maybe right here. Doesn't even necessarily need to be a vampire mansion village. It just a little spot of healing after I get through this section. love to see it. Now, there might be a slight problem. Is this our 4th village? No, it's our 3rd. So we're fine. So we're gonna go ahead and do that. When the hell did I place these vampire villages? How are they not here yet? Hopefully this loop will be the one for at least one of them. Holy shit, the cards, though. Yeah, that's fine. So if I'm gonna cut the river down through here, it's gotta be here. Because these are going to be swamp tiles. Never seen a real life river flow like that, but that's fine, I guess. Yo? Do I need Oblivion for... I wasn't waiting for Oblivion for anything, right? If anything, I can just use it to... now place a village without having to worry about the bandit camp. I didn't notice that that was there, so let's go ahead and drop that. Pick it up here. Forest down here. Put a village like here? I think that's pretty good placement. Immediately destroy you. I don't know if I want to make it a vampire village. I might as well before I finish this loop, because then I get a free loop on it. But that might make this area a little bit more difficult than it needs to be. Because then I'm gonna go in. Let's see how we hold up against these 4 zombies coming up. Although it might be a little unfair because we're gonna have our archer dudes helping us. That might be fine. That might be fine. The fuck was that? What was that sound? We're gonna go ahead and do that. It'll be fine. These Act 3 runs are fucking, like, kind of intense. It feels like there's a lot more going on. It feels like the first 2 acts were just training for this act. Which is how difficulties work, but you know what I mean. Ooh, 9 pure damage. That's looking pretty slick. I think we're just gonna go with these 2. I do think going to Act 2 to farm this resource I need is probably the smart thing to do. It just, by the time we get the bookeries, like, crumbled and it actually starts to move, the boss is spawning anyway. So we're gonna need a run where we can stay after, like, easily beat the boss and then stay afterwards. To just farm it up. We don't need another village. We already have 4 of those. That's fine. Believe it or not, too many villages, I think, can be a bad thing because of the fact that they give you those quests. And it turns an enemy into an elite enemy, and then they might punch your face in if you're not careful. So you don't want to go too nuts. Let's not do anything in here yet. We could start planting meadows here. That's fine. These runs take so long, too, compared to, Act 2. They tend to fly. Oh, we do have the lightning on our side down here, too. Yeah, this is fine. Finally put the outpost up here. Meadow. Oh god, that's a lot. I'm a little afraid. That actually went remarkably smoothly. $23 Orb of Expansion? Holy shit, dude. I guess increased resource cap? Those all kind of suck. I'm not a fan. Maybe I'm actually feeling pretty good about this run. So just filling in the gaps there. I don't fully know what I want to do with this river. I think we're gonna take it like here and then bank it over and then come back down through here and then probably just hit the wall and stop. I want the thicket because we do need more attack speed, so we only have 23%. That's like... I overdid it in thinking, oh, we don't need attack speed. We need some attack speed. We just don't need a lot. Or rather, a lot is often problematic.
That's a very productive corner of the map. As long as we have cards.
I think we turned basically all of the cards we got into useful cards one way or another. 24 Orb of Expansion, dude. My dick. It's like we just got Coconut Mall. Orb of Afterlife is pretty good too, and an Orb of Crafts. I just wish I was getting more time shards. That's what we need. It takes too long to set this shit up. Uh-oh. Alright, I think we should try to make it back to camp. Finish the loop. And then continue building and try to get one more lap. I am gonna sneak in another suburbs here because it's gonna give us like, I don't know, like 3 bonus experience overall, which at this point probably doesn't matter because we have a billion experience before we level up, but I really want to place some of this shit so that I don't lose it. Like that. I'm just gonna have to sacrifice some cards because I want to get one more lap here. Oh my lord. What a dream it would be to max out the number of Orb of Expansions I have. What they're called? There's too many orbs, I can't remember what they're all called. Yeah, Orb of Expansion. Okay, we just passed go. Give me a second here. So we want a Bookery here. We want Burbs, Burbs, Burbs. Amazingly, we didn't hit the threshold. There it is. Alright. Meadow here. Meadow there. I think we're gonna actually fill this whole area in with suburbs. And probably some more thickets, just for good measure. We can start filling in meadows in the middle here. I didn't look at loot. Give me a second. We only got one weapon, so that's kind of a no-brainer. That's just a new offhand weapon. Oh no, we got a spear too, but it's not as good, so it's fine. 11 pure damage. Fuck, dude. Yeah, we're gonna take it. Necklaces. I think I like that one. Hit the guy that drops the good things. Actually, he's just not dying. He has a lot of health, apparently, and I never realized that. We don't really have anywhere else to put an outpost, I don't think. I forgot there was a bookery over there now. Dude, more Orb of Expansion. 30 Orb of Expansion. It's so good. I'm gonna keep these cards to potentially sacrifice. Ideally, one of these guys will give me an extra one. Beautiful. I love it. Okay, so this forest is gonna go down there. The suburbs over here. Thicket. I will happily sacrifice the rest, I think. You motherfucks. I didn't notice that a village spawned in this particular spot, which is where I wanted to build the bridge. What a bunch of fucking cucks. Alright. So now I need an Oblivion card, so that's fantastic. We all know how fucking rare those are. Burbs. None of this is what I need. I'm not happy with you. Do I just not take damage? I'm very curious to see how this boss fight goes. I guess we can keep building thickets across here, why not? Forests don't really have a purpose anymore. They are now fodder. Love to see it. It's so grotesque how they turn into, like, their big fat heads turn into, like, cracked eggs when you kill them. Apologies if you were doing your best to not notice that, and I just ruined it. You can stop giving me rivers now. I think we're pretty much done here. I could, like... Oh, because I just passed two of them at once. I was like, holy hell. What just happened? This one is abandoned now, a little too late, which is kind of unfortunate, but... I don't need any more swamps. I need another bookery still, although at this point it's going to take way too long to just grow. What's my attack speed at? 43%? I don't think I need more. I could continue building the forest over here, but I think I'd rather save it for more suburbs. But realistically, after I get this next level, it's gonna take, like, I don't know, 150 million years to level up again, so maybe adding more experience is just not worth my time. And maybe I should be filling that with thickets instead. Dude, even my rat wolf didn't die on that one. You love to see it. We're still only up to 4 time shards. The rest of our resources are just fucking banging, though. I'm going to try to fight the boss because I feel like we're very, very durable in this run. When was the last time we dropped below like 90% health? I'm not really sure how that happened, but it's some good shit. And I'll just spend some skulls to keep all of my resources if I die. I do have a concern. I think a lot of my durability is thanks to the mirror. And that won't... I won't be able to stack up the charges of that during the boss fight. So if that's what's carrying me right now, that's not going to carry me through the boss fight. Ooh, extra HP at the end of every kill. I mean, if anything, it's a real lot. What's the word I'm looking for? Ensuring that I'll have full health and full potions when I get to the boss, which is still good. That's a lot of fucking mosquitoes, dude. Or at least closer to full than I usually do. Let's rephrase that really quick. I think last time we got to the boss with like 3 hit points, or 3 potions rather. It's our last bookery, if it matters. Yeah, I'm full health, 8 potions. 41 Orb of Expansion. Holy shit, dude. Alright, let's give it a shot. Hope for the best. Gotta hit him hard and fast, is what it comes down to. I do have 41% evasion. I didn't realize that. That's a large part of why this is going well. Alright. Now that he's done and I'm focused on one target. I feel like... Oh, he hit so hard, though, dude! Evade! What are you doing? You were evading everything for a while there, and now... Oh, I can't believe I still managed to win that. Like, evasions just stopped happening. Oh, what fun. Such a shame. Cornered by my own game. And killed. Now tell me everything you know. Oh, please. You don't really think now's the moment I acknowledge your power and tell you all I know out of sheer respect, do you? I'm dying here, you know. Not a great time for revelations. And besides, you killed my hounds, you bastard. I did. I have no regrets. You think I feel good about that? Don't lie to the man. Don't confuse your motivations with mine. I hope you don't have this annoying habit of coming back to life unharmed, do you? I mean, yeah.
You haven't figured that one out yet? As I lay here dying, a new body has already been made for me in the heart of the greatest black hole. So yes, I will be back. Don't think I'm that easy. My hunt shall continue, and there's no place in the universe where I wouldn't track you down. You don't have to make things so complicated. I'm not going anywhere, and I'm not going to hide. I actually feel better knowing you'll be wasting your time on me instead of destroying other worlds. I hear the sound of the horn and the barking of my loyal hounds. A new hunt begins. These guys are a real nuisance. They give me hope, though. They wouldn't waste their time on me unless I was a real threat to their goal. You're not wrong. Okay. Lightning fast. The hero or his skeletons have a 20% chance to perform a quick 3-attack combo instead of a regular attack, dealing 50% damage with each hit. That seems pretty good. Especially for the rogue. Bottomless bottle, 40% chance to not spend a healing potion upon usage. I'm a big potion advocate, so I love the sound of that as well. Hunter's Mark, after killing an enemy, your next attack will deal 2 times loop extra damage. At the moment, that would cause it to deal 20 extra damage. That's not a lot. That's not a lot. I'm pretty sure I was hitting for like 100 something. Like 130 or something. Since I'm kind of locked in on the rogue, lightning fast seems really good, but then the potion would be good for everybody. So I think I'm gonna take bottomless bottle and hope that I don't regret this. Do I want to try for another lap? Or do I want to just be happy with the resources I have? The bonus of going for another lap is we might actually, like, get more time shards and or astral orbs. So I feel like continuing is a good idea. I'm at half health, which is what concerns me. But durability has been so good that I think it will be fine. So I think I'm going to try to sneak one more in. Okay. First, loot. Oh, level 14 weapon here, which is pretty fucking incredible. I think that's going to replace our offhand weapon. Yeah. We only have one necklace option. Oh, which is just crit damage chance. It is a lot of it. I think I like that idea. I think I'm gonna take that. We have a lot of boots and a lot of armor options. I like this one, I think. I don't want to get rid of my pure damage, so... 8% evasion and 24% attack speed. That seems pretty good, but I also have 9 pure damage. Do any of these have pure damage? A lot of them do, as a matter of fact. This one has 6. That's not too much of a sacrifice. And it's still a 7% evasion upgrade. Let's go with those. I like that. Alright, is there anything... I can't believe I won that, to be honest. It really felt like I was, like, not going to make it. Still don't understand why the vampires run away they do. Run away the way they do, rather. What do we need at the moment? I want more thickets, I want more meadows. I do have a meadow that I was not paying attention to, apparently. There.
I'm almost back up to full health again. I don't know how this run popped as well as it did. We may never know. I don't think... I feel like I have a pretty good understanding of the game, and yet I don't think I have enough of an understanding to be able to analyze the run and be like, this is why this worked. I guess that's fine. Yeah, I'm alright with that. I guess we're just gonna keep filling this area in. Just one tile at a time. I'm trying to look if there's like anything else that I like want to try to get done here. I don't think so though. I just need resources. We just be farming. I guess I could start dropping spider cocoons around just for shits and giggles. Like, putting one here is probably a pretty good idea. Just to try and, like, get more battles going around the temporal beacons. Alright, good. Now we got the mages showing up. This is what we wanted. Yeah, give me those fucking time shards, motherfucker. I need me some fucking astral orbs. For any of those. They can just be sacrificed to the book gods. Did that asshole really give shields to the treasure chests? Like, what the fuck? What on earth? It's far too late to set this up. But I'm gonna drop it anyway. There's a synergy between the Vampire Mansions and the abandoned bookeries, I think. And I would still like to get that, but I don't think it's really gonna happen. I think it might be asking a little too much. Nah, we done on suburbs, baby. That's an astral orb. Look at the time shard. I'm so glad that I decided to do another one, because another lap, that is. I think it has already paid off. As long as I don't die. Which I'm at full health, so I think we'll be fine. Give me those time shards, baby! Now we're getting somewhere. It only took the entire run to reach this point, but we're there now. I guess I'll just fill in some extra thickets here. Ba-bum, ba-bum, ba-bum. I don't need any more meadows, right? I could just put meadows in there, but that seems kind of stupid, if I'm being honest. Do I want to go for another lap? Like, this went pretty smoothly, and we got a bunch of time shards. We are capped on Orb of Expansion, though, at 45. So that might be a good enough reason to stop, just because... I don't know, the precious commodity right now, though, is those Astral Orbs. Of all things, those mosquitoes are kind of problematic. I didn't expect those to be an enemy that was gonna cause problems. I don't really see any other tiles where it's like, we need to add more enemies. If I was just a little bit more confident in this run, I would let it run and go do tonight's hurdles while it's going, but I'm not that confident. The fact that I'm down to about 50% health tells me I should probably get the hell out of here at the end of this loop. Even though I don't want to. I should be happy with what I've got. Like, that's... Look at those fucking resources, dude. That's a good haul. That is a good-ass haul. Let's get the hell out of here. What happened? Why the shocked face? Because they nearly tore it off? I still don't quite get how I ended up victorious. Like, that's fair. Like, there. I think you underestimate yourself. No, I'm serious. That hunter, he had black holes for hounds. I think they can swallow planets whole, and the hunter's weapon, the stars were dying behind me with his every shot. With all that power, he could destroy an entire galaxy. I'm sure he has already done that a few times. I don't understand how I could have fought him evenly, and only now I realize I could say the same about the Lich and the Priestess. Oh no, don't tell me this encounter broke your spirit. Just look, this place is becoming better. You really shouldn't give up. What are you talking about? It's quite the opposite. I'm fully confident I will succeed. It's not just a coincidence. I have the power to fight this evil and a chance to beat it. A chance, you say? Well, you could say luck is on your side. Okay. We didn't discover anything new that run. That's a little unfortunate. Dude, and we managed to get it done while I was fucking around. Do I have enough to upgrade these? That would be spectacular. Oops, that's not what to do. Build. Still not quite enough for the Alchemist's tent. So what else could we do? The diner gives you more healing at the campfire. We don't have enough for the war camp? Oh, we need more of those. Because that would have been really good, to be honest. I think that one would have been a nice upgrade. Let's, I think I might upgrade the watchtowers. What do we need? We'll need 8 of those, which we have. We need 12 of those, which we have. We need 24 of those, which we have. We actually don't have enough rations, believe it or not. Like, of all fucking things. I could do 2 of them, though. Wow, it still goes up to level 5, too. Sometimes I keep watch myself. It strengthens the spirit, and it reminds me how to point the crossbow in the right direction. During your expeditions, we can see how the darkness retreats and the great world reveals itself. I hope one day I'll be able to join your assault. What's the last one do? Just makes him stronger. I would assume it only goes up to level 5, because most other structures have only gone up to level 5. And I actually have enough, believe it or not, because it doesn't take that resource that I don't have a lot of. It does take this one, though. I don't know what that one is. I think that's another one that I'm just not really... Orb of Unity. Liquid and Swarm enemies. That's another one that, like, I just don't spawn those, like, at all. In fact, I don't think there's a lot of enemies like that anyway. You can't force slimes to spawn, as far as I know. I could force the blood clots to spawn, but I'm not really into it. Most of the swarms are like +1 enemies. A Field of Blades counts as a swarm. I almost feel like there might be an enemy that counts as a swarm that I just don't know of yet. What's the night? Base HP for every food item placed in your camp. That's only 7% base HP. I don't think that's that incredible. But I could equip 2 of them, which would be 14% base HP. Which is actually not bad. That's getting there. And I don't really have anything else to equip, so fuck it. Let's do it. I don't hate this plan. Oh, get a load of this motherfucker. So what's the difference here? So enemies have 1 to 2 abilities in Chapter 2. 0%, like the default strength. 3% boost per loop. 40% bonus resources. 20 max resource. 2 to 3 abilities, 5% strength. 4% per loop. 80% resources. This last one looks like it might be no limit on resources. You love to hear that. But I don't think we're gonna head on to Act 4 right now. That'll probably be the next time we stream it. I'm gonna try to just clear Act 3 and get all the traits, because there are 3 traits available, or 5 traits available. You can only pick 3 of them, so I'd like to get all of those first, I think. What is the trait? I guess you can turn them off. I wonder if you can turn them off and then go earn the other ones. Maybe that's how that works. I hadn't really thought of that. I figured it might be a post-game thing that you could go back and get the 2 you're missing. You probably have to just turn them off. I don't know if I necessarily want to do that right now. That might be something I go do off stream, because grinding Act 1 and Act 2 is probably going to be pretty boring. Who all we got hanging out right now? Do you guys want to do today's hurdle before I start another run? I think I'll pause, do that, probably take a bathroom break, and then start another run. Give me a second, though. Do I want to turn any of these off? Honestly, we were getting a lot of treasure chests when I picked that one up, so that one kind of turned me back around. I don't know if any of these are outright bad, where I'm like, I gotta get rid of these. I do think I'm going to try that off stream, though. I'm going to turn, like, 2 of them off and then try to go get the other ones. Because I don't think I ever really realized that that was a thing you could do. But I think for now I'll try to keep going through Act 3. Okay. Let's turn you down. Let's head over here. Turn the desktop audio way down, because they are very loud. And I think all of you present are familiar with what we're doing here on the hurdles now. So I'm not going to do the spiel of, hey, this is what this is, because I think you guys know at this point. I think we'll do it in the same order as yesterday. So we have Pokemon, Kirby, Mario, Mega Man, and Sonic. I'm still actively watching to see if somebody creates a Castlevania one. I'm amazed that nobody has. Like, I'm blown away by the fact that nobody's thought to do that yet. Let me bring up chat over there so that I can see you guys if I need to. So we will start with Pokemon, and I will probably be bad at it. I expect a lot of Pokemon ones, especially like town and route themes, that I'll be like, I recognize this, but like, hell if I know what game it is. I'm gonna depend on it being like, can I triangulate which generation it is based on like sound font and stuff, and then hope that they don't have too many options, which is how I've been getting by so far. Like, I've been like, oh, this sounds like an Elite Four theme, and it sounds like a 3DS theme, and then, oh, look, they only have one available, so it must be that one. Yeah, that sounds like a town theme. I'm never gonna get that. It could also be from like a fucking spin-off, and I'm probably not gonna remember a lot of those. I almost feel like that could be like a Sword and Shield town theme. And out of the Sword and Shield music they have available, like Sonia's theme or the Slumbering Weald, those seem kind of likely. Just like shot in the dark. It is in fact Sonia's theme. Nailed it. It sounded a little girly. I thought that seemed likely. Okay, Kirby. I think that might be... That sounds kind of GBA-y. There's only one Nightmare in Dreamland track, so I don't know if that's necessarily it. I would ask if you knew that one, Riley, but you haven't played Sword and Shield, have you? So you probably didn't. I think that's GBA or DS. It could be either. I think out of the Squeak Squad tracks they have available here, I don't think it's any of those. It could maybe be this one. It is not that one. So I think it's probably GBA. It's not. I don't think I'm gonna get this one. I don't even recognize it, so... Now I recognize it, but I don't know which game it's from. But I do recognize the music now, at least. It could be 3DS as well. Could be a 3DS game. There's only 4 options for Triple Deluxe, though, and I don't think it's that. I've been replaying Planet Robobot, and I don't recognize it from that. It could be this one area. Out of the 4 options for Robobot, there's one of those I haven't been to yet, so it might be that. Nope. Could be like Canvas Curse or something. I kind of doubt it, though. Nope, it only has the final battle for Canvas Curse, and I'm pretty sure I'd recognize that one. I got nothing. I don't think that's Return to Dreamland. I think I'd recognize it easier if that was the case, since we just played it. I'm trying to think if there's any other games that I'm, like, just not thinking of. Did I check Nightmare in Dreamland? You know what? Sure, let's guess that one. I don't think that's gonna be it, but... Oh, it's fucking Superstar? This doesn't sound like Super Nintendo music. This sounds like way more recent. I haven't played Superstar in probably like 20 years, so I wasn't gonna get it anyway. It's one of the credits tracks. Alright, let's see if I can gaslight myself on Mario again. That's like a fucking Mario Party song, man. It's like, I'm never gonna get that. That has to be Mario Party something, and I'm never gonna get it, because there's fucking 37 Mario Party games, and they probably have the entire soundtrack of every single Mario Party on here. See, something... And these are very hit or miss because of this, but they're just made by, like, a guy, right? And you can tell that the Kirby one is curated. There's only, like... A lot of the games only have, like, 4 options, for example. Which is good, because then if you narrow it down to, I know which platform it is, you can still stand a chance at figuring it out. The Mario one, they just added fucking everything. They just took entire soundtracks. There's got to be thousands of songs on this one. Which is like, unless you know the song, you're not going to be able to figure it out based on like, well, I know that's an N64 song. If I listened to that and was like, well, it's a Mario Party track, and put in Mario Party and there was only 4 options, I could have been like, okay, I might be able to figure this out. Instead, I'm throwing darts in the dark. And not facing the right direction. Like, it's basically impossible unless you just outright recognize the track. Which, when it comes to Mario Party in particular, I don't. I'm gonna guess it's like an N64 Mario Party, but that's about all I got. And even then, like, if I put in, let's say, Mario Party 3, the options, the titles of these tracks are literally Aim, Panic, Got It, The End, Credits, Starlift, What to Do, Woody Woods, Still Going, Don't Hurry. There's no way I could triangulate that. Like, it's impossible. I just wouldn't be able to. Unless, like, I've played tens of thousands of hours of Mario Party. Which, to be fair, I think Mario's another one where it's like, there's going to be a lot of iconic tracks where I'm just going to be like, I'm not going to be able to know what this one is. So I think I'm just going to skip that one because I'm so confident that it's like, I'm not going to figure that one out. And the way they have it designed, I wouldn't even be able to triangulate it. That's ZX. Of course they're all named really weird shit. So I can't be like... I'm pretty sure it's like the first area from Mega Man ZX. But it's all named, all the tracks are named like Industrialism, Ultramarine Meditation, Green Grass Gradation. Like, what? I'm gonna guess Green Grass Gradation, because it sounds like the first area had green grass, right? So, yeah. It's a banger track. Of all of the tracks from the Zero series and ZX, this is the only one I would probably recognize, to be honest. It's a very, like... You spend so much time in that area that it kind of sticks with you. But even then, there was like 6 options for Mega Man ZX. You could at least stand a chance at narrowing it down. With the, with Mario Party, and even yesterday's with Mario Kart, when you have the entire soundtrack on there, there's so many options it doesn't even fit in the drop-down menu. That's a good one. I don't know. It's like, that's like 3 fucking drum hits. I want to say it's like from like Adventure or Heroes, one of those soundtracks where I'm not super familiar with it. It's just the Sonic one, by the way. It honestly wouldn't surprise me if there was a Smash one. Doesn't look like there is, though. My gut says Emerald Coast from Sonic Adventure. But I don't think that's it. I need to hear a little bit more, so I'm just going to take a shot in the dark with Sonic Adventure. It could also be like Heroes, honestly. See, again, this is like kind of curated. There's 5 Sonic Heroes options. There's the main theme, Sonic Heroes. It's not that. Seaside Hill. It's not that. What I'm Made Of. It's not that. The title screen version of Sonic Heroes. It's not that, I'm pretty sure. and the theme of Team Dark, I don't think it's that either. So I can kind of be like, all right, I'm moving on. I'm not going to waste too much time on that, because I don't think that's actually what it is. There's a few too many Sonic Adventure 2 tracks, if I'm being honest. I don't think I'm going to be able to figure that one out based on that. I think I still need to hear... And again, you can't look for Sonic Adventure, because it brings up Sonic Adventure 2, Sonic Rush Adventure. So it's like, okay. Tails Adventure. Like, that's not very productive. I need to hear a little bit more. I need to hear the actual melody. Now I know what it is. It's a Sonic Generations menu music. White Space, I think. I believe it's White Space. I just needed to hear the melody. The agitating thing about that one is that when I first heard the drums, I was like, I think it's Sonic Generations. And then I talked myself out of it, and I was like, no, I don't think it is. I should have stuck with that. That was a pretty good run. I feel like even guessing this Mario Party one is like, it's futile. Like, I don't know it, and since they give you every single option, so there's like 40 options to choose from, I'm never gonna accidentally get it. I wish there was, I guess you just skip 6 times. But there's no, like, give up button, which I kind of wish there was. I may be a little embarrassed that I didn't hit Kirby's, but I haven't played Superstar in like 20 years, so that's also like completely valid. And that's not like the quiz's fault. That's on me. Let's switch our audio levels back here. I would like to find more of those to do. And thankfully this one didn't keep us tied up as long as yesterday's did. But there's a couple out there that I don't think even though I keep looking for a Castlevania one, I wouldn't be good at the Castlevania one. I'm just kind of like, they've got to make one eventually, right? Okay. Part of me, you know what? I think we are going to go back to Act 2. Just to try and farm up a bunch of time shards. Just do a resource grind. And then we're going to turn one of these off. I like Shield of Faith. Basic resource chunk upon killing an enemy. I wonder if that's like a matching resource chunk, or if it's a random one. If we're doing a resource grind, then that might be a pretty good one to take. I don't think the experience one is that good. So I'm going to turn that off, and this is going to be an experimental run, is what we're going to do. I'm going to try to get the temporal beacon? Is that what they're called? I'm gonna try and get that and the bookeries going, like, really early. We have a really good spot for it, so here's hoping. Suburbs probably down here. I kind of want to do the river down here, cut up through here, and then just go out this side. Yo, what if we do the forests over here, and we can do exactly that? And we can weave the river through it, and then come back down through here. I like this idea. So we're gonna put the suburbs up here. I mean, I would definitely say I'm a rookie Kirby fan. Just because, like, I've always enjoyed the games, but, like, I'm very spotty with it. Okay, so I think we still want to put spiders here to encourage battles in that area. And that's one that for sure I should replay. Because I tend to look down on it, too, because people hype it up, and I'm just kind of like, eh, whatever. We're gonna do the same thing with, like, we're gonna put the thickets here, and then we can always burn them later. Hang on to the meadow, I think. Hey, Alexander, how's it going? Pretty good timing if you like to follow along with this game, because we just started a new one. New run, that is. Went back in Act. We just finished Act 3, and I still need to do more clears of Act 3 to get all the traits. But, I went back to Act 2 just to do, like, a resource grind. The thing that really blew me away on the Kirby one is that did not sound like a Super Nintendo track by, like, any stretch of the imagination. I think Super Nintendo music has a very iconic sound to it. Some would say it sounds whiny. I'm not saying that, I just know some people would say that. And it just didn't sound like Super Nintendo music, so I was kind of surprised by that one. Alright, we can only put... Which way? We're going around this way? I would kind of like to have the witch's hut, like, I guess here, or maybe... Well, that's not gonna work. Nah, I think we want to put it here. Didn't I have a swamp card? Am I crazy? Oh, I passed the fucking boogery. God damn it. Forgot that I put that up. In a spot where we're really gonna grind it out real quick too, which is good. Has very good coverage. We just need that temporal beacon. Nah, I'll just take the evasion, thank you very much. I probably lost a bunch of cards while I was passing this. Oops. Like I was saying earlier in regards to Kirby in particular, though. Oh, we can't cut the river through here because of all this. Uh-oh. So I'm gonna have to... I'll just pull it up here, and I'll just do something else with it. It's fine. Could still cut it back behind this. I don't know if that has a point, but I could still do it. I'm gonna save this meadow. We don't immediately need to put that somewhere. I definitely want to play some more Kirby games. In a perfect world, they would just add Kirby 64, and I could just do that one next, but... I guess if I wait long enough, then that will probably happen. I don't know what I want to do with the outpost yet, either. Honestly, I find myself impressed with Child of the Forest, or whatever it's called, the Rat Wolf. I feel like that is actually better than I give it credit for. But yeah, I don't know. I might grab I might use some of those recent generous donations to pick up a bunch of more stuff on the Wii U Virtual Console and maybe play through some of those Kirbys while we wait. I guess I could just go do, like, Dreamland or something, too, while in the meantime. Yeah, I guess that works. Got some of that evasion back. You love to see it. These don't hit hard enough to make it worth it. I'm actually worried about getting through this before Bugsnax hits. Just because I have no idea what my schedule this week is gonna look like. Which mostly comes down to tomorrow. Is it still supposed to be in the fucking 80s tomorrow? No, it dropped to 77, which is, like, believe it or not, it doesn't sound like it, but that's an improvement. That might not be as bad as I'm expecting it to be. Just might potentially have a lot of shit going on this week, is more or less all it comes down to. So, Bugsnax comes out on Thursday. I'm racing with Twain on Wednesday. So those, I would say, are locked in. We basically have Monday and Tuesday for this. I don't think it's going to be enough to beat it. So we might have to pivot between this and Bugsnax for a bit, in interest of doing both of them. Maybe I'll push Bugsnax to Friday and do Loop Hero on Thursday instead. If I continue to play this off-stream and get all this shit grinded out that we can jump straight into Act 4, that would probably help. Go ahead and drop that. And this. I kind of wound up getting unexcited for Switch Sports. I kind of don't know if I still want to pick it up now.
Like, for a minute there, I was, like, super hype, and I was like, oh, man, this is gonna be great. And then I just kind of forgot about it, I guess? I don't know. It's weird. I think I should still pick it up, because just for the excuse of I try and get myself up and moving a little bit more often. But anyway, I still am standing firm on I'm probably not going to stream that, so it might not be terribly relevant anyway. That's just better. You love to see it. Honestly, that's fine. I don't really have plans for that section, so you can continue to live. I'm curious. Volpe, you said you know the Mario one, right? Do you think... I'm gonna bring it up in an incognito window, so that it doesn't count against my... for or against my stats. I kind of want to give you the opportunity to see if you can, like... Can you pinpoint it down to the name of the track? Since I'm not gonna do it anyway. Where they run in the pipe? Is that like when you're setting up the run? These are all super good, and I don't know which one I want. I think I'm gonna go with... Do I want Fuss or do I want the healing? They're both super good. I think I'm gonna go with Fuss. I always forget about that fucking thing. Hold on, minimize chat. Let me turn this back down. I want to see if Volpe can get it. Like, if he's nailed it. In the pipe? Mario Party 2? That is, in fact, it. Yeah, it has that, like, nostalgic feeling where I'm like, yeah, this was a game I played as a kid a lot, but not a game I play now. That's why I was immediately like, it's Mario Party. But if you're going to include all 30 tracks from all 30 Mario Parties, I'm never gonna be able to pick up which track it is, like, ever. I think I remember playing the first 3 a lot, and then after that I didn't really play any of them. I don't think. I think once we got to the GameCube era, I was kind of like, nah. I was already over it. I did think about after, because I'm done with my off-stream Mario Kart marathon now. Like, that's done. I thought about doing a Mario Party marathon, too, and going through all of those. I don't know if I want to do that, though. I feel like I could probably find something else that I would feel like I'm getting more out of. I wanted to play the Mario Strikers games, but the Wii one in particular, just due to the fact that it's on emulator, is like, it's just kind of fucky. Like, it just doesn't... It seems to emulate well, it's just that the controls are strange. Trying to emulate the controls is very difficult. Yeah, there's like 13 Mario parties or something like that. I think I said like 37, but I think it's like 13 or 14. There's a lot. Yeah, there was one on Advance, there was one on DS. I think there was like 2 or 3 on 3DS. There's been 2 on Switch. Neither of those are numbered, I don't think. Yeah, I was kind of thinking about playing all of those too, because it's kind of just like put me... Doing all the Mario Karts like kind of put me in a Mario Kart, or in a Mario mood. But like not in a main game mood, in a spin-off mood. So I thought about, like, do I want to play all the Mario and Sonics or something? Like, just random stuff like that. I haven't decided on anything yet, though. I did pick up Planet Robobot the other night, and I've been playing through that. I should probably try to finish that before I start anything else, at risk of getting distracted and then never finishing it. Now, these suck. I guess I'll take Surveyor, but I'm not a believer in your equipment is better quality for whatever reason. Do I want to add other bookeries around that? I don't think I'm going to. I think I'm going to try to set up another bookery at a vampire mansion. Where do I want to do that? What if we actually put it right on top of this bandit camp? We just need an Oblivion to do that. Then we could pass it twice. Actually, no, I think it would make more sense. It's real tricky. You gotta want to have enough cards so that you can actually get it, like, abandoned. I think it needs to be abandoned. Maybe it doesn't, but we'll find out. One step at a time. That's 18% evasion, so love that. Are these armors better? Oh, this might be good too. Pure damage and defense. Yeah, we'll take that. Pure damage and crit chance. The others have way more HP though. There's evasion and damage to all. Counter, crit chance, crit damage. So let's take this one.
It's also tricky because I should focus more in on... I managed to get myself drawing again a little bit there, and then I kind of fell off again. I should try to focus more in on that for a little while, instead of just gaming super fucking hard. I have been in a hard gaming mood lately, though, so... What can you do to a point? To start figuring out what the fuck I'm gonna do with that river. Making a ritual out of it. I think it is probably best to, like, do a little bit every day. That's something I definitely don't do. I'm actually... something else I was thinking about, but I haven't finished, like, putting a lot of research into it yet, is I thought about getting one of those, I don't know what they're called. Artist mannequins? I don't know if you want to... if that makes sense, but it's basically like a nondescript figure, like, action figure, more or less, that has a lot of articulation points so that you can use it to assist in, like, coming up with poses. It's probably a crime that I don't have one of those yet, but I very suddenly was like, I should get one of those, because I started to notice that sometimes I just can't get poses working, and if I can't get a pose working, then if I can get a project started, I can force myself to work on it. But if I can't get it started, then there's nothing there for me to work on. Something I noticed, like, semi-recently. I think we're just gonna keep bringing the river across here, and then I guess maybe bring it down here. I don't know what we're gonna do after we get down there, but I think that's the plan for now. This other stuff just doesn't really have a place at the moment. Could I put spiders here? If I'm gonna put the vampire mansion here, and the witch's hut will be here. I could honestly put another vampire mansion here. But there's other things to use vampire mansions on right now, so I think I'm just gonna put the spiders here instead. I think that makes more sense. Put one of these here. Yeah, I think, like, planning to sit down and draw is probably a good idea. I'm not terribly good with schedules in general, though. So I don't think it really works for me. But what I would say is to give it a shot and see if it works for you. It's definitely a thing where I think it's different for everybody. And that was something I really disliked about college, is they kind of acted like it was... this is the way to do it, and I was kind of like, not necessarily. Sorry, I just saw a glimmer off of my glasses, and I'm trying to, like, replicate it. To figure out if it was, like, is there something on my eye, or was it on my lenses? Anyway. Oh, wait, what's this? That's even better. Yeah, let's do it. I think a lot of my problem with art is I inevitably fell into... After, like, when I was your age, I just drew because I wanted... Like, I'd think of something and I'd be like, I want to draw that, and I would just do it. And then, like, as I started to get older, I started questioning, like, are people going to like this? Is it worth my time putting into this? And, like, I lost that, I want to draw this, so I should draw this. I had that happen the other day where I thought of something and I was like, dude, I should draw that. And, like, I haven't done it. Probably never will, because I get caught up in the indecision of, like, is it worth my time? Whereas, realistically, you should look at art as everything being worth your time. Mostly because I think that... And I guess the same thing goes for content creation. If you're not excited about, like, the content you're creating, then people can tell that you're not. And they're just gonna be like... Why are they gonna feel compelled to check it out if you're not excited about it? Which is something I've been trying to do better on. Because the content I'm creating, I am excited about, and I hope people check it. Like, the video content I'm creating, I am excited about, and I hope people check it out. But if I don't act like I'm excited about it, then why would anybody be excited about it? If I don't mention the fact that I'm like, oh yeah, there's a new episode of the First 30 airing tomorrow, I hope people check it out. Like, I've been having a lot of fun making those videos. If I don't act excited about that, though. And I don't like saying the word, act excited, because that makes it sound like I'm acting. You know what I mean? And then I'm like, that it's fake, I think. And I am excited about him, even though I'm yawning while I'm saying it. You're just gonna have to take my fucking word for it. I do like dropping outposts next to these... A village? But yeah, if you don't talk about it and you're not excited about it, then, like, no one else is going to be. And maybe that's a note I should take on art, too, is I should just... I think it was that, like, as an introvert... I trained myself to, like, not be excited about it, because you kind of, especially when you're young, you're kind of conditioned to think that, like, you're not supposed to show emotion and such, right? So I was just like, oh, I shouldn't be that excited about it, because people would think it's gonna be weird. Hot take, people who aren't excited about things are weird. like people who think they're not allowed to show that they're excited about something is like, I think they're the weird ones. I don't have a bookery up at the moment, so these are just kind of staying with me. And it's not to say that you should, like, force excitement either, because sometimes there's just things you don't get excited about. Like, me and Star Wars, I don't fucking care. And I don't think there's anything wrong with that. If it doesn't thrill you, it doesn't thrill you.
I have no idea what this river is gonna do, by the way. I think since I started building meadows in here, we're kind of locked in. It can kind of only come down directly through here. And then I guess it's just gonna bank and go this way. For no particular reason. I don't think it's gonna look particularly nice, but whatever, I guess. It's amazing to me, and I know I pointed this out while we were doing Act 3, but this moves so much slower than Act 3 does. We're almost at the boss already, and, like, the map is not that full. I've also made the mistake over the years of thinking that forcing myself to do art stuff is a mistake, and you shouldn't force yourself to do it. And I still mostly believe that. I think what I've realized is that forcing yourself to try isn't a bad thing. Sometimes I have to force myself to sit down and be like, okay, I'm gonna work on something. If you sit down and try to work on something and you can't get anything going, like it's just not clicking, then don't continue to force yourself. I still agree with that. But sometimes I have to push myself to be like, okay, stop doing everything else you're doing and do this instead. For just like an hour and see where it takes you. And a lot of the times when I do that, the next thing I know, 5 hours have passed and I've like done a lot of work. But sometimes I really have to push myself to do it. That's okay. But I guess and again, I think part of that is, do I already have a project started that I can just jump right in on? But I think you gotta have that inspiration to start a new project. If you don't have any ideas, it's pretty hard to sit down and just be like, just draw forehead. It's like, well, you gotta have something cooking in your brain that makes you go like, oh, here's what I should do. We'll probably go ahead and summon the boss before finishing this lap. Maybe not. We're not getting a lot of cards, honestly. How are we doing on resources? We still only have 3 time shards, which is not great. One step at a time, I guess. Hard sharp, I guess. My bad. It makes me wonder, because I've always thought that if I was working for like a game company or an animation company or something, and I had to put in like a mandatory 8 hours of working something, I used to think I wouldn't be able to do that because I would always be like, what if I'm just not feeling it that day? But now I'm kind of realizing that maybe I would be able to do it if it's already planned out and I already know what I'm working on. I don't know if I'd find it satisfying, though. I guess that's another question entirely.
I think we're just gonna go ahead and summon the boss. Because we have a lot of tiles, and I don't think I want to start... Or a lot of cards, and I don't think I want to start losing them. I'm gonna try and push it a little bit further. If we lose that village and lose that meadow, I don't think that's the end of the end of the world. Okay, we can finally get rid of you. Stop! Okay, we're losing too many cards now. I mean, maybe it's not that big of a deal, but... I kind of wanted to try and do another lap before the boss, but I'm starting to think I'm gonna lose too many cards if I do that. We're gonna drop you over here, and then I think we only have 2 battles. If we lose a river and some meadows and some thickets, I don't think that's the end of the world. I would like to keep that wheat field, but I'm pretty sure if I drop it, it would have started it would have moved things along anyway. Okay, so go ahead and hit that. I was thinking about putting a village somewhere, but where? Let's river that. Excuse me. Forest. Forest. Thicket. Forest. Hi, kitty. Hi. You're being very social tonight. What you doing? That river might be causing some issues. I'm trying to figure out, like, where the hell would I put a village? I'd like to put it in the middle of the action somewhere so that I can get a little heal. I guess I could put it, like, here. I'll only be able to put one field on the side, but I guess that works. They're not giving us fields anyway, so fuck. I guess I could also try to put one down here somewhere. I don't like that one as much, though. Except for one here. Let's do that, fuck it. Oblivion. I still want to try to set up a vampire mansion with a bookery. I'm just not sure where to do it. Maybe here. Maybe this is the plan. We'll put a bookery here and a vampire mansion here. And fuck it, we'll drop some more swamps in between it just so the vampires are screwed. And then we can put spiders here. I have nowhere else to put spiders. Thank you for your duplicate, but I have nothing to do with this. I never looked at loot, by the way. I'm bad. I like that. We have 54% crit chance? That's pretty fucking pog. I'm gonna take this one instead of this. I mean, I have a 50% chance, but that's still pretty fucking good. Okay. Keep it moving. Okay, we are at 5 hours. I was gonna say, it's kind of strange. On Thursday, the stream flew by, and tonight feels like it's going a little bit slower. But we are still pretty close to the end of the stream, so it's fine. That there. Let's just drop some burbs up there, because why not? Is that okay, or am I mad? I don't think that fucks with anything. I think that's fine.
Hey, baby. You wanna come up and say hi again?
It's funny, I think Oblivions are significantly less important since I took a lot of spawners out. Now they're basically to get rid of bandit camps, and that's about it. And occasionally when a village spawns where I don't want it to. Particularly want a river? I guess that's fine, though. I guess I'm just gonna put forests here until we get another, whatever that's called, Storm Temple. I don't think I want to keep pushing them across there. Man, maybe I do. What's my pure damage at? 24? We can do better than that. I mean, this isn't gonna do much, but... So putting them here is probably the better play.
Vampire Mansion goes here. This is not fantastic. I guess we'll take post-mortem. I don't think it's really gonna make much of a difference, though. How are we doing on time shards? We only have 6. That's highly disappointing. This has wound up not being as great of a grind as I was hoping. Put an outpost up next to that. There's an idea. We need a bookery. I guess she left again. Decided she had enough. I don't really know what we're gonna do with the river now. I could just end it. Or I could just move it along this way. I think we're just gonna... And not end it, because they're gonna give us another one. I think we're just gonna let it be done, though. TBH. Let's put a spider nest here. Just in more attempts to get these tiles filled with more enemies. We want as many battles as we can get in this section. Oh, good. I don't really need another one. Like, thank you, but it's not terribly useful. There's a lot of things that would be useful, and that's not necessarily it. We do need more swamps up here. We do want more swampage. Oh, baby. I wanted to put this here, I think, because then we'll just get more potions at camp, which seems kind of neat. Does camp refill potions entirely? Or does it just give you some back? I don't recall. Putting one right next to camp is probably really stupid. Now they're giving us just oblivions upon oblivions upon oblivions because I don't need them. So, you know. Fuck you. Hi, Scarlet, how are you? Tired. Realistically, I don't really need to make the town larger. I think getting more experience at this point isn't really helping. So we're gonna start bordering this with meadows, and then we'll just start filling that in with thickets, I think. Fucking hell! Well, at least I have an Oblivion, and it gave it back. You love to see it. Tonight you're restless. I'm sorry to hear that, though. I have a feeling I'm gonna be restless tonight. The next time I sleep, it's probably gonna be a very restless sleep. So future me sympathizes. We'll drop some more suburbs just for shits and giggles. Swamp it up. Oh, it's the boss. Oh shit. I wasn't paying attention. It's fine. I can live with that. Okay. Fuck him up, fuck him up, fuck him up, fuck him up. Scarlet, I'm glad you missed Hurdle tonight. You would have been very, very, very disappointed in me on Kirby's. See, I ran out of stamina. That's bad news. I have 58% attack speed. That's a little much. That's a little much. You've got to be shitting me. Because it was Superstar and I had absolutely no idea it was Superstar. Wow, you can't get the other... Okay, there has to be a way to get those. Huh. Alright, well, we're definitely gonna stay. We want more. More, gimme more. Okay, loot. Loot. It's not very good loot, if I'm being honest. We don't need any more attack speed, dude. You can fuck off with that. Oh, actually, this is better than our offhand, come to think of it. Dude, that's a lot of fucking damage. Yeah, that's a new main. I can't say no to the damage, to be honest. I don't need more attack speed, dude. I have 79% attack speed. That's complete and total overkill. I need a fucking storm temple is what I need. So I can burn down half of these forests and then just love the pure damage that I'm just soaking in. That was pretty good. Let's take that one. I like that. I mean, 20% attack speed is pretty fucking epic, but when I have 79% and I'm regularly just exhausted because I've used all of my stamina too quickly, it's not exactly great. There it is, baby! It's beautiful. Not only have 31%, now that attack speed is a little bit more tempting. I still only have 39 pure damage? That doesn't seem right. I actually am gonna take this, because I want the attack speed back now, and it gives me more crit chance. Less crit damage, but I'd rather crit more often than crit that much harder, to be honest. Like 36% chance to crit for 185%. Like, I'm happy with that. They're, like, just refusing to give me, like, any card I need. It's kind of laughable. Like, I need fields, I need forests, and they're just like, nah. Here's a bunch of rivers, even though your river is done. I mean, I don't hate an outpost, but I don't love it either. Yeah, I'm not a big fan, if I'm being honest. I guess we can keep expanding the suburbs. That just doesn't seem necessary, but fuck it. So I think we just want to build more thickets down here. Even though I was just complaining about attack speed, but we just sacrificed a lot of it, okay? So we're gonna get it back. Alright, we're already back up to 57%, so maybe I overreacted. I don't need another Storm Temple. Like, thank you, but... Oh, we got a Count's Chair! Log up, baby! Do I want another Storm's Temple here? It's not gonna be, like, super duper useful. It'll give us a couple more pure damage, but not a lot. Fuck it, let's do it. Who's gonna fucking stop me? Look at that. So now what we want to do is we want to start looking at, like, what tiles just don't have enemies on them. And then we're just going to start scattering spider cocoons just all over the fucking place. This tile doesn't necessarily matter. In fact, we're probably going to want a field there eventually, but we could also stack some spiders there. That's not terrible. Burbs.
We don't really need any more vampire mansions. I guess I could make that one a vampire mansion just for shits and giggles. And that one, I guess. And that one. We actually do need a lot of vampire mansions. What the shit? That's right, because this is only like the third one we've seen the whole night. Well, you'll have to see that. I'm not gonna complain about that whatsoever. And they gave us another one. What? I'm gonna let them pass this one, and then I'm gonna hit that one up. Coward. Hey, we even got to turn in our quest before we did it. I'd love to see that. Yo, a wheat field? Yo, wheat fields exist? What is happening? They're like, oh, you wanted some fucking cards that were useful, huh? I wish I could make another river. Not that there's a lot of room to work with, but... Alright, so I guess I'm gonna drop a vampire mansion next to this one too, but again, we're gonna wait to pass. No, maybe not. I wish I knew if I had a quest for it or not. But there's just no way of knowing. Sound effects. I'm just gonna put a meadow there. Yeah, that'll do. Another fucking wheat field. Love to see that. Let's put it here. Let the resource grind begin. Fuck you.
But also, that's not terrible. I didn't have other plans for that area. So we're gonna drop an outpost here to keep you under control. I'm gonna keep making some burbs. And now we can place more meadows next to that. Love it. I want this to become a genre. Like, I want to see more games like this. Where you're, like, not necessarily playing the hero's just going about their business, and you're, like, doing things to interact with the way he's doing things. It's super interesting. Drop that down there. Some more burbs, who would have thought? Do 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 do. Where am I? I'm over here. Okay. We're at that point where every loop takes, like, 3 years. There's so many battles. I could still put a let's put a village here. Fuck it. I don't have other plans for that area. Who cares? Put a little meadow here and a little meadow there. And it will be lovely. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. If only I was getting more time shards. We're getting there. We're getting there, slow and steady. I don't want forests anymore. You're not useful to me. I only want thickets. Because they are thick. I would like another outpost. Do you think we could see that happen? Is that too much to ask? There they are. Thickets. Ba-bum, ba-ba-ba-bum. Remember when those enemies scared me? See that? Master of fencing, baby. That was probably stupid. I probably should have taken the increased resource cap, but whatever. Whatever. Another suburb. My bad. Please tell me you're turning in a quest and you're not picking up a new one, because that would make me very, Very sad. I'm gonna go ahead and drop a mansion here. Nice. Now we're just gonna burn that village without hesitation. Meadow here. There is something quite satisfying about, like, these grinding runs, too. Just filling out the entire map. Oh my god, I can't even, like... If you guys think that you're, like... that you can't see anything, neither can I. I'm gonna put the wheat field up here. I'm gonna put that there. It's not going to bloom just yet, but it will shortly. Oblivion. I do not need you. Sad to say. I wish I did. Believe you me. Another wheat field. We're gonna put you there. Do I want to put more suburbs here, or do I just want to fill that in with forest? Forest is probably going to be better in the long run. How much attack speed do I have? 61%. I don't think I need any more attack speed, but I don't think I need bonus experience either. I already have, like, more than I'm probably ever going to need, so... Fuck it. I don't think we have room for meadows. So now we need, like, outposts, spider cocoons, ish like that. You got some level 16 weapons. You love to see that. So I think we're gonna replace this one and then this one. This one technically hits harder. I like the 20% crit chance though. That's pretty pog. I'm not giving that up. And 9 pure damage. That's some good shit. Let's face it, you're not going to even come close to challenging that 29% evasion. That's just not going to happen. I like this. I like this one. Okay. Keep moving. Run another one. Because we don't have time to start another run, so we might as well just milk this one as long as we can. I think this is the only wheat field slot we have left. So how is your Metal Gear playthrough going, Scarlet? I'm going to assume you've played all of them, right? Oh, is that the one that's like 300 hours long? I follow a guy on Twitch that's doing a blind franchise playthrough. He's playing all of them. Whichever one he's on like day 31 of his first playthrough. Like, it's absurdly long. I don't know which game it is, though. And hell, that was like last week that he was on like day 31, so he's probably even further now. That's like... I can't even math that. He streams 8 hours a day. That's 240 hours, and he's like not done? Like, what the fuck? Give me an outpost. You motherfuck. Outpost spider cocoons, like anything, dude. Why are you fucking with me right now? Oh, is that the one that Platinum made? You don't understand. This game has one hell of a desire sensor. What are we doing up here? But we haven't come back around to our... Let's just call it, like... Chrono Canyon. There you go. That's where we're really gonna just sweep up on the goodies. Alright, I think we have one... There's 2 tiles left. There's one here as well. And I think about the only thing we could put there are swamps. That's not tremendously useful. But what else are we going to do with those slots? We're gonna put an outpost here. Spiders here. Okay. Swamp there. Oh. I don't think we're gonna fill every tile around the road. That's a little bit more of an ordeal. I don't have a lot of cards that go next to the road. Aside from spider cocoons. But I don't really want to fill it in with spider cocoons just for shits and giggles. Because in some cases, there's no point in putting them there. Well, I guess that's a thing now. Okay, so we don't have to worry about putting an oasis there. I guess that's fine. Not an oasis. Oasis? It's like the polar opposite of a swamp. What the fuck? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Okay. Speeders. Where else can we put some speeders? Like, up here? I kind of don't want to put spiders this close to the town. Like, they live a happy life. There's nothing bad happening over here. I don't want to be like, by the way, there's a spider, a giant house-sized spider cocoon in your backyard. They did nothing to deserve that. Put an outpost here, I guess. Why not? It's some okay coverage. This should probably be our last. Because now we're gonna start maxing out resources. Put a vampire mansion here, I guess. I don't think it would really, like, do anything, though. Put a spider cocoon there. And then we still have another one, so you'll love to see that. We'll put one here. Oh my god! Spiders 4 days? We'll just, let's just infest a village with some spiders. It's okay. It's fine. I kind of want to do another loop, though. Like, durability-wise, we're doing totally fine. We are not at risk of dying, like, whatsoever. But the map is so busy, I kind of can't see what the fuck I'm doing anymore, so that's kind of a thing. Is the game way too loud, by the way? I feel like it is. I feel like it's too loud for me, and if it's too loud for me, it's probably too loud for you guys. That's probably better. I feel like I'm having to shout over the game, and if it's that loud, it's probably too loud for everybody involved. Let's put an outpost down here. Because why not? Maybe we will fill the whole map up. It's looking pretty decent. She was meandering around underneath me again. I don't know where she went. Oblivion. Where do we want to put this outpost? Like here? I don't know. Yeah, we're about to cap out on Orb of Expansion. That's a pretty big indicator that we should probably leave. Unless we level up and manage to get the increased supply cap. Then I might be like, nah, we stayin'. I don't think that's gonna happen, though. Just like here. It's fine. Where are we, actually? We've got to be getting close to the end. Yeah, we just hit our cap on Orb of Expansion. And we're not that close to leveling up, so I think we should probably just get out of here. So many sound effects. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, let's get out of here. First of all, supply. We're going to equip that. Okay. What were we saving to build? Like, hell if I even remember. I guess we can make the Alchemist's tent now, so I guess that's what I want to do. Does that have... That can be placed anywhere? You love to see it. Maybe I'll just put it right here. Feeling pretty alright about that. Just like right at town center. That's not the right button. Just like blat right there. Or blat. What's this? Smelter? I was gonna say putting it next to the doctor's hut, like, kind of makes sense, but... I think we'll put it right there. I think this is fine. Oh, it's this guy again. Hold on. Did you know hydrogen is the most basic and common element in the universe? Did you know that lacking this knowledge doesn't make you a bad person? Don't be afraid to learn, my friend, is what I mean. Not knowing is not a crime. The real crime is not trying to learn. Holy shit, this guy is spitting facts right now. Despite the fact that he cannot see straight. I would know, because this doesn't work. I can't find the text. There we go. And look what we can achieve with science. Alchemical transformation of matter. Creating one from another, something you don't have from something you do have. It's brilliant. So now you know where to go if you need a good old alchemical transformation. And you are always welcome here for a nice cup of tea and a good conversation. Thank you. How do you see anything? It just doesn't work. At all. I can't be upgraded. Okay. What's alchemy do? Oh, that's right. I forgot you could do this. I forgot that you could, like, just break down shit you don't need and then just kind of turn it into other stuff, which is good for stuff like this, for example, because we have 192 of them, or fucking wood because we have 183, or whatever this one is, because 121 is also a lot. That could be quite useful for getting these, like, harder to find resources. On the other hand, grinding them out, like, being smart and just figuring out how to do it against enemies is, like, satisfying. So there's also that. So we're pretty much done with structures, aside from, like, building forests just to say I did. I could try to make another warehouse, which is probably a good idea. But we're gonna have to move something to make that, because they can only be placed next to the supply depot. So we'd have to, like, move this. And I can't see what it takes to craft it. That might be something I do off stream. Like, that might just be part of my off-stream grinding. I might try and put in a fair amount of this over the weekend. And by weekend, I mean just tomorrow, basically. And try to get some of that busy work stuff done. And then on Monday, if we stream on Monday, I can jump straight into Act 4. Because I'll be all souped up and ready to roll. I might try to also go through the encyclopedia and, like, find the stuff I've never used. I don't have... I think I do have that one unlocked now, so I'll probably use that. One of these is going to be, like, the crystals, because I've never used those. Road lanterns, apparently I have used. The beacons are down here. So I don't know what all of these are, to be honest. Maybe I should try to discover those myself. Isn't there one where you put, like, a goblin camp next to a swamp or something? I think that might be a thing. See, I might try and, like, farm some of those out, too. And just work on just overall completion. And then, yeah, well, hopefully we can jump into Act 4. I'll try and do a bunch of Act 3 and get 2 more traits from that, too, and then we can try to move on to Act 4 next time. Yeah, 0 milestone. Changes the enemy's strength depending on where they are. Monsters will get weaker close to the 0 milestone and become stronger further away from it. Does not affect bosses. I don't like it, but I'll use it once just to say I did. In fact, I think I'm gonna try to set up, like... I'll probably just set up another one of these that's configured for, let's just use stuff I've never used before. We'll start with just making it what I was already using. No, I took those out. Almost sure chrono crystals are one of them. And I'll use that as well. Maybe ruins? Have I never used ruins? It's possible. Nope, I've used those. As a matter of fact, it's all, like, they're only roadside ones. Okay, that's worth noting. One has to be that goblin camp. They must be weird synergies. See, I'll probably try and get all that stuff done. I think we're done for the night, though. This is still a pretty healthily lengthened stream. Those words don't click together at all. As I said, I will be off tomorrow for a multitude of reasons. I will probably be back on Monday, but I don't really know what this week has in store. Well, Monday should absolutely be a stream. I'd be shocked if I didn't stream Monday night. So we'll probably be back Monday with more Loop Hero. It's Tuesday that I'm not sure about. And then Wednesday,
I'll be racing with Twain over on Twitch. So there will be a video premiere on both Sunday, as in tomorrow, and Wednesday. And then Thursday, I don't know about either. Depending on how this goes on Monday, I might try and do this more on Thursday, because I really want to beat this game. I really want to finish it. And see all there is to see about it. I feel like there's still stuff that I just am not familiar with. But then Bugsnax is coming out on Thursday as well, and I also want to get and play that, I'm pretty sure. But I might push that to Friday if we need an extra day on this. We'll see how Monday goes. Tuesday might just be an off night. We'll see. Like I said, there's a lot of the potential of stuff happening next week, and I don't really know when it's gonna potentially happen. So it's just kind of hard to say what this week is gonna be like. But should be back on Monday, at least. Because out of the things happening throughout the week, Monday is one of the days where nothing is going to happen. So I should be completely free and ready to go. I think the only potential problem is, like, it's still supposed to be pretty hot tomorrow. So if I don't sleep very well, then I might take Monday to just kind of recover, if you will. But anyway, thank you everyone for hanging out tonight. We'll be back with, again, probably like 98% chance that we'll come back to this on Monday. But enjoy the rest of your weekends, and I will see you next time, whenever that may be. Again, there's going to be a video premiere tomorrow and Wednesday. Tomorrow's will be the next episode of the First 30, and Wednesdays will be the next episode of Crit Rate. So I hope you guys check those out. I've been enjoying making video content so far, and I'm excited to get it out there. I hope people are enjoying them, so keep an eye out for those as well. Once again, thanks for being here tonight, and I'll see you guys next time.